tiny horse.
And his "let's fly in the sky" and disappear. And you're like,
we would die.
How tiny is said tiny horse? Is it
Very tiny.
We could commandeer it for Nova.
Tiny enough to be a service animal.
Tiny.
Like, just wondering if Nova gets a steed.
This guy's a giant. So.
Yeah,
so not like actual tiny horse.
Let me see if I can find
Comparatively
his
tiny horse.
scale for just how big he is. Just realize he's a giant compared to the player, and his horse might be like suitable for the player, but like not suitable for him. Hang on.
Gotcha. That makes sense. I was hoping we would get a tiny horse for Nova. Not sure Cheese God deserves a steed.
You mean a dog?
It could work.
A mastiff. No, a corgi. Corgi.
Yeah, but Nova does not need a mastiff. That's like someone riding an olifant.
No, I got the dog
Completely
mixed up.
unnecessary.
I was trying to think back to like, is it
Halflings.
Irish folklore where fairies and sprites and whatnot would ride on corgis? I think it was Irish.
so.
It could be Scottish.
That tracks. I seem to remember hearing or seeing something like that.
Me as well, but I've been studying both Irish and Scottish folklore recently, so I don't remember which one that is. I'm setting a book series in
Not connected to voice.
Scottish folklore.
Well, that's cool.
Not connected to voice, but I can hear you.
Lingbot is connected to
Lingbot.
voice.
Lingbot, come. Lingbot, enter. Lingbot, friend.
Speak, Lingbot!
Speak and be heard, Lingbot.
Here, I'm gonna put this in the chat. Okay, so it's kind of blurry, but look how big that character is compared to the player.
Ooh.
And then you can kind of see the back half of his horse underneath him.
He's just a tiny horse.
That poor horse. He's just trying his best.
But so what's really cool about Elden Ring is that you learn that Radon there, he's a master of gravity magic, and he learned gravity magic so he could support his tiny horse so it wouldn't collapse.
Wait. How do you spell Radon?
I think it's Radhan, I believe.
Okay, good. I don't have to change the name in this book I'm writing. I was like, oh no.
Oh no, hang on. I think... Oh, I misspelled it. It is Radahn.
Okay, we're good.
I just don't know where to put the H in there half the time.
Yeah. One I have Radon only has his is O's instead of A's, and there's no H, so I think I'm fine. And it's also for like 12-year-olds, so.
Here's an image with the tiny horse. Hang on.
Tiny horse.
Is his horse? So keep in mind he's a god and he's ancient, and his horse is also ancient, but also a normal horse.
It's a normal horse, an elderly horse.
Yeah.
Don't get Rodon
Oh, that's so sad.
confused for Rodan, who was a giant
Oh yeah.
Godzilla monster.
But yeah. So Radon in Elden Ring, he literally holds up the stars with his gravity magic, and prevents them from falling to Earth.
Aw, that's a nice guy.
His name is Star Scourge Radon, and you have to kill him because he's lost his mind and he asked his friend for a warrior's death before he went mad.
Oh. Well, this is really depressing.
It's a fun boss fight, though. Like,
Yeah, it's the only boss fight in the game that puts summons in the arena for you to summon, and like 30 of them.
because you need them.
Yeah, because he will kill you if you don't.
My favorite is just, like, the first time going through him, and he jumps up in the sky, and you're like, where'd he go?
Yeah.
And you're looking around for like 30 seconds, and then you hear, and you're like, "What's this?" And you just see him fly and smack you down.
You see a meteor, and you think that can't be him, and then it gets closer, and you're like, "Oh no!"
You're like, well, this must be how the dinosaurs felt.
Oh, it is. Here it is. Right here's a small clip of it. Like,
oh, wait, is it?
I hope everybody
because I'm not here.
exported a PDF of their character sheet.
It's
I'd have a green circle or a green.
Wait, why do we need to do a thing with our character sheet?
just in case D&D Beyond disappears briefly today while they are transferred to Wizards of the Coast.
Wait, what?
What's happening today?
I sent a message for you all to read.
So I exported my character sheet as a PDF. Everyone, quick, go do that
Wait,
before it disappears.
I mean, I do that anyways. I was just like,
Oh, okay, yeah.
are you guys like worried it's gonna get deleted?
No,
Look
just
at that
temporarily
case.
unavailable.
Right. Well, they're switching everything over.
Well,
Just like,
here's the thing: is Avery actually makes a copy of everything in the character sheet for the most part, like stat wise.
Yeah, so you don't need access to D&D Beyond with Avery if you have all that stuff.
Okay, hopefully my character sheet is all up to date in here. I think it is because I don't. Can I?
Also, it could just be they give,
Cool.
Wizards of the Coast just the password. Like, here's the password. They're like, okay. And then I have to do anything else.
Sent a message saying things might disappear briefly, so that's why we're
yeah.
because of the message that they said this might happen.
Sure. Yeah, I just want
Okay.
everybody to get partway through, like, where is it? Where'd it go?
I no longer have spells. Oh no.
I'm a wizard. I am in trouble.
I'm in danger.
Speaking of being in danger, I want all of you guys to roll a d20 for me, please, and thank you.
Yeah.
I every time I have to figure out some segue, and I figured that was the best one.
At 20.
Lingbot's dead. Ha!
I'm trying.
Lingbot.
He perished. So we could live.
Alright, while Lingbot is in the process of being, Drake is casting Revivify. Byers, we're getting static on your end, just so you know.
Oh, here, let's go like this. How's that?
Better.
That's
You go.
way better.
Oh,
Alright,
it was
so-
omnidirectional versus, I guess. So.
Good old Unwilling Momspur. You are today's lucky winner of giving us our recap.
Alright. I gotta look at what Larkspur actually knew what Larkspur actually knew happened last time. Oh yes, so last time, double checking my start point. Well, after some running off and avoiding the topic, despite wearing a ring at dinner, Natala announced a toast. Yeah, it looked very pretty, and then I saw her making some movements toward Prometheus, who finally got up and was like, "Yes, marriage, engagement stuff." And yeah, and then so she seems excited about that. That night we had some good chats, and then what with everything going on, I wanted to take a look at what's going on since she'd been having some something was influencing her. Like there'd been some scenes of like Requiem burning. It seemed like a certain someone was doing his best to influence her. So I used True Sight, and she was very glowy and did not seem like she was seemed like, if anything, she was a repellent towards anything associated with the Yellow King, which was good. And then when I woke up before her, or that's what I thought, until Daku was saying something about, he came to me asking if I could, heal him because he'd gotten all, burned on his feathers again somehow, and apparently he and Natala went out like out doing something last night, which was surprising to me. But I healed him up. And then apparently I forgot to keep taking notes at some point. I did talk with. I went and talked to Ling about how keeping it on the down low, but the whole Delana asking me to like be in charge of the kids if something happens to her, which something is sort of happening to her, and I was all like, "Hey, Ling, do you know what to do here?" And Ling was all, "So what? Well, let's talk about why you feel like there are concerns here." And I was like, "This is great, Ling, but I think I'm just I didn't actually say that. But I begrudgingly went to Prometheus because I didn't want to make him. I didn't want this being a big thing. But Prometheus seemed to be like just happy to be associated with paperwork. So I guess I didn't have anything to worry about there. Well, we'll see, I guess. And so I had a bunch of papers to look over, and I talked to Elena, and we were looking over some of them. And then Prometheus came and was like, "Hey, we're having a meeting in a place because things are done." I was like, "Okay." So I went there, and then we were talking and stuff, and then Natala had a weird thing happen to her again, and several of us did various magical things to combat it. But when it was all over, we were in the keep, but not in the keep. It was all old and dusty and not the same place that we left. And yeah, about where we got to.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. So,
Panic time.
Panic time. You're just inspecting this. I use the word keep or your keep with air quotations. Looking around, trying to figure out what's going on. Not Ling. Sorry, Larkspur.
Mm-hmm.
Your bow starts to go off.
Guys, there's something. Prepare yourselves. There's something.
I start looking around for things to hit.
By the way, this isn't our keep, just FYI.
I turn invisible.
They also turn invisible.
I look up.
I'm not true say.
I also turn invisible.
Would it be a perception check?
Correct. Yeah, you can roll a perception check. This is true. You do have true sight, so.
I'm gonna keep looking around at everything. I see the ghost. I already told everybody there were ghosts and stuff.
There are ghosts. Yes.
Does the bow warn us only of hostile things then?
Yeah.
It warns of danger.
Danger, okay.
Presumably.
So so something dangerous or hostile.
It'd be funny if it starts pinging when it's just you said the wrong thing in a social situation. And
Danger!
Be really mad at you.
That's the anxiety bow.
I want one of those.
That sounds like it would make your anxiety worse.
Oh.
Okay, so.
I mean, maybe.
I don't know.
It's not going off. I'm in the clear.
I got a 23.
Okay. Dr. Prometheus, you guys looking immediately around, here in the war room of the keep, there isn't there, you guys head over to a window or a cracked window, from which moonlight is coming through, and you look out, with a 23 and a 26. You do see, you guys are next to a old cobblestone path that leads up next to the keep and continues off to the east and west. And there seems to be a small caravan of people, probably 50, 60 feet away. They're moving opposite of your guys' direction. that's what you guys would see with that. So you guys have all gone invisible.
Except for me.
Except for you.
I can't do that. Also, I just want to remind you, Natala is under the influence of my protection from good and evil spell.
Mm-hmm. Yep. She has mind blank, protection from good and evil.
We're all like,
Yellow King's at like a computer console, it's like, and then it just blows up in his face.
What did I cast on her? I feel like I cast something on her too.
You did, and I'm trying to remember.
Because we all were like,
you guys were like,
what the heck did I cast?
Not my bride.
Yes.
Doctor says the Prometheus.
Was I doing my detection in evil?
If you
No,
scroll
I
up
don't.
enough.
You aren't invisible, but.
there was just an implication that everybody was invisible.
Oh,
Only-
no,
only
I was
two of
going
us.
through it. Yeah, you guys have gone invisible.
Okay.
There's truth.
Need...
Dispel magic. She cast Dispel magic.
Yeah.
That's
that's
what
what it
I
was,
did.
yeah.
Okay.
You're right.
She cast Dispel Magic after we've done all our spells.
It was actually before.
Yeah, I
double-checked.
know. It would just be really funny.
It was before. I was trying to dispel her.
Her
conjuring up
mom
the
and
ghost
fiance
thing.
are trying to kill her with magic. Let me dispel it.
No, I didn't mean to
We're
dispel
good.
that.
Oh, that's right. Slingbot end. So let me. I keep forgetting.
Lingbot friend.
Or Lingbot stop. Wow. One of the three.
Lingbot friendship.
There's an error with all of them. Oh.
I know what that error is. You're pulling. Essentially, what it's doing is it's pulling the rug out from under it, and it's like, whoa!
Oh, gotcha. Okay, so Larkspur, as everybody's going off, you two have gone invisible. The Docu and Prometheus, you were like looking out, you see this. You, with your true seeing, are able to see this large, often one of the corners of the room, but no one's by. This large, almost like mouth. It's a circular mouth with like lots of jagged teeth protruding from it, and these 4 tentacles begin rising. But you can tell they have like a faint aura around them that will let you know that it's invisible. There's one starting to peek through the floor of that one, and on the opposite side, except from the ceiling, one is coming down. I need you all to roll initiative.
This is the most specific song.
Nat 20!
By the way,
Nat 20.
you all get a +6 to your initiative.
Okay.
26!
Yeah, 36.
So I rolled the lowest other than
Yeah.
Link.
No, me.
34 for me.
No, because you still get a
Oh,
+6.
Oh,
Okay.
so I have so
That's
19.
just-
If
Was-
that's a plus
No,
6, I get
4.
34 then.
26. I think I'm just a
Okay.
30.
Okay,
Do
I'm
math.
just gonna go through. Ling, what was your initiative?
7, and then +6 on top of that would be 13.
Oh my gosh, my number looks off.
It's so funny
13.
that you guys get a
Okay.
+6. On
Larkspur,
top of
what's
your
yours?
regular stuff.
Oh, mine was 34.
34. Prometheus, what's yours?
17.
Mine is just a 17.
Okay. Joseph, something. Void, what is yours?
30.
Oh my gosh. Docu, what's yours?
19.
We're so ready to fight. Larkspur
Oh,
and me
yeah,
are
you
just
are.
like, ah!
My bonus to that is +11 with all that stuff.
Ooh. These guys have a -1 to their initiative bonus.
I'm
Oh,
gonna fight you! Murr! Wait, why did they stop
okay.
moving? We killed them
It
all.
was a 19. It was a 20 and a 19. So
Ah, they're still behind.
so that means I still go.
Larkspur, you were first.
All right. Immediately, I'm going to communicate where I see these things.
Yeah.
That are invisible. I don't think I have dispel magic, unfortunately, but I'm going to say, oh, there's behind you, or like over there.
Huh?
As quickly as I can, communicate where that there's something invisible with tentacles, and that there are those places, and then I'm gonna double check. if I have any good spells to use. I had one thing that I knew I was doing. And you said I could tell that it's invisible and it's some sort of creature.
Yeah, you
With
can. Yeah,
tentacles and, like,
yeah. And it
face.
has like a almost like a ghostly aura, but it isn't one that you can tell it's a ghost. You're able to tell because of your true sight that it's an invisible creature. I will. I'll put an image in there for you to. That's what you see.
Oh.
Displacer beast.
How close is it
Displacer
to
roper.
anybody? And like,
That's
and also how big in comparison?
This thing is it isn't completely out of the floor of the wall, but you can tell this is big. Like it coming out, it's gonna be
Like, person
15,
big, like,
20 feet. Like it's considered large.
Okay, gotcha.
Like it can fit Doku in its mouth. It can just.
It's not saying much. I
So
can do that.
we're gonna...
But it kind of has you guys pincered together. With the size of the room, sorry, I don't have a battle map for this one. Sorry, the program I was trying to use was a little wonky. But it is each one is within. I mean, everybody's within 30 feet of it.
Okay.
Okay. Is there anybody who's closer to any of the tentacles?
Idrissa is close, but she is invisible. And Duncan and Prometheus are. The one from the ceiling is over towards the wall next to them. So Duncan and Prometheus are by that one, and Idrissa and Natala, who looks like she's currently unconscious on the ground.
But Daku's also
Close to
invisible,
it?
so
What?
No, I'm not.
Close
you're
to
not
it?
visible.
No, like takes key points.
Chum.
So,
I mean, a man's does a little bit better.
okay.
Okay, so Ling would also be near the one on the ceiling. Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
Kluki, my thought from looking at this thing is it looks like a displacer roper.
It kind of. That's kind of what it is.
No
Yeah,
me
really
gusta.
that's-
Okay. And invisibility works like it's on until, well, the way the basic one works is it's up until. There's nothing I could do besides like dispel magic to make it uninvisible.
If you have fairy fire, that would also
Fairy
work.
fire. Yep, fairy
I
fire
don't
works.
have
Okay,
that. Okay.
those are typically
It's-
both of.
It's
the
because
things
it's an
that it does.
almost useless spell until you need it.
Hey, it's a grants like bonus to hit. I think. This one. That's nice.
It's time.
Actually, this isn't for. I'm just looking at so Andrew and I can clear an argument real quick. This isn't. And how do you spell it?
Fairy fire grants advantage.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
It's
Yeah.
good for a rogue.
Do I
That's true.
off the bat have any idea about? Well, I haven't seen this before. Does it seem intelligent?
You don't know. You can use your turn to try and discern that.
It's a bodak. Run.
I'm like.
It's me when I'm hungry in the morning.
A bodak.
Oh, I could. Hang on. Could do that. Okay. Okay, this one it doesn't matter. Okay, yeah, I am going to cast polymorph on this thing.
Ooh,
Okay.
we love polymorph.
Yes. Well, let me just double check my options. What to turn it into, but I want something that with like a handful of hit points, but is harmless. So
Question is, will it turn visible to the rest of us when you polymorph it? That's what I'm excited to see.
that is true.
Like,
It is a wisdom save of with a DC of 18, by the way.
Okay.
For that.
It is
And
going
I'm
to
just-
fail, but it is going to use its magical resistance.
Okay, so it doesn't matter what I was actually choosing for.
Or not magical. It's going to use its. Sorry, it's going to use it.
Legendary.
Legendary resistance. Yeah. To
Gotcha.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, so the first one
And
uses
then-
yeah.
Okay. If you're unconscious, can you hear still?
Depends.
There-
Depends how you want to flavor it.
Their ears work.
Other than yourself within 60 feet that can hear you. It's just for bardic inspiration.
Yeah, I wouldn't say you'd be able to inspire her bardically.
Okay.
Bardically.
I will
By someone
move
else.
over towards her since she seems unconscious.
Okay.
Although I'm trying to picture who maybe there's already healed by her. And let's see, that was my action. Okay. All right, I can look. I'm like, who seems like they're ready to go next? I'm gonna give inspiration to Void.
Oh, thanks.
Like, Void. I was trying to make something fun about, like, you're invisible and it's invisible. Got it. I can't think of, like, an actual way to play that out. So just pretend like it was something witty like that.
Right.
All right.
D12 that you can add to anything.
Anything. Okay.
D12.
Sounds
I mean,
good.
it's
That sounds
based
huge.
any roll, basically.
Is that it, Larkspur?
Yep, that's my action, movement, and bonus action, so.
Okay. This creature, the one that is next to, that is next to, or is coming down from the ceiling, is going to use its first legendary action, in which it's going to make its tentacle attack against Daku. That misses. Daku, you're able to see this Larkspur as the tentacle is just slowly moving around, and it lashes out, but, like, Daku's, like, getting prepared for battle, and he looks through the window, and he moves off to the side and just slams in front of him, and then retracts back up. The one that's on the ground is going to use its first legendary action, and it is going to go after... It's going to go after Natala, as she is on the ground. Okay, that will hit her. So you guys just watch as Natala just... For those of you that can't see it, you just watch as Natala... It looks like Natala is just floating off the ground now.
Is this
Exorcist
within
style.
10 feet of me?
Is this
Now
within-
you would see the tentacle now. Like,
Okay.
You can just
I can
sense
sense
something.
it.
Yeah, you can sense this tentacle. That's it, though. Just lifting up, and it
My
is
woman.
starting to move her closer to it. Alright, Void, your turn.
Okay, so I can only sense a tentacle of one of them. I can't see it, the whole thing.
Correct. Not...
But I did point them out to everybody. I was just like, there's this thing, it's over there, there, and there.
Okay. Can't see them yet. Oh, this attack, I can't do that against one that has Natala because that would be bad for her. Okay, I'm going to... I cast Blink on myself.
Okay.
And then... Oh, I am going to... I remember what I was going to do. I'm just going to adjust the action economy a little bit by pulling something out of my bag of tricks. So let me roll my D8 here and see what little friend shows up. A 1. A rat. This is so helpful. I just throw a rat into the room. I'm
Wait,
gonna
a
try
singular
and throw
rat
it
or a
towards the
swarm of
tent.
rats?
It's just a single rat. But I'm going to throw it towards that tentacle, so hopefully it can grab on to try and like bite it later. So,
Okay.
well, right after my turn, I guess. So I just fling a rat from my invisible space.
Secretly the one weakness, it's afraid of rats.
Maybe.
I'm just-
You can just see, like, the cheeks moving, like a dog in the wind as it goes.
I'm just saying the killer rabbit from Monty Python.
Hey, just to be fair, we know of only one creature so far that's been pointed out to us, right?
Both have been pointed out.
Wait, there's 2 creatures?
Both,
Yes.
there's 2 of them, and they're both invisible.
Lots of tentacles everywhere, yeah. Or
Correct.
invisible.
Wait, okay, sorry. I think I misunderstood initially. I thought there was one creature with 2 tentacles, but there's 2 creatures with 1 tentacle.
No, they have multiple tentacles.
But there's one on the ground and one on the ceiling.
Yes.
Creatures. Okay.
I also misunderstood. I thought it was like different.
Gotcha.
But yeah, if Larkspur knew there was more than one, then she told you there's one.
Yeah.
Should I roll something for this rat?
Yeah, go right ahead.
What do you want me to roll?
You roll an attack hack. Yeah.
Okay, great. So this rat flies through the air and is going to try and bite this invisible thing. What's its
So it's at disadvantage because it is invisible.
The rat doesn't
Yeah.
know what's going on.
It has been brought into existence, and I'm like, bite it! And it's like,
That's gonna hit an invisible wall as soon as it lives.
it has a +0 to hit, so it's like, yeah, not the best.
You
This
watch
is
as
the worst.
The rat sort of slams into nothing. It's just there, and it's just there, like floating about 10 feet off the ground at this point. And it's just
Okay. It's just
Rufus
there.
the naked mole ratted onto this thing,
Eh.
full spread, just there.
At least you've got a tracker now.
Ah, it has
The
advantage.
manual, the magic. Well, I guess there's still magic. It's fairy fire, but with a rat instead.
True. The
Rat
rat is
fire.
on the thing. What? Aim for the rat. Right
the
next to
rat.
the rat.
Anything else, Boyd?
I don't think so. I mean, the rat might be helpful later because it does have advantage on perception for smell. So later, maybe it can help us find invisible things. But
Okay.
all right. But at the end of my turn, I roll for blink. Let me check to see what I do. I've never used this spell yet, but I'm very excited to. Okay, I'm gonna roll a d20.
Blink is a fun spell.
2. Okay, I still am on the same plane. I stay here.
Ha, sounds good.
Oh, I forgot to write it in there. You're right.
Alright, so
I thought I
now
did.
it's the one on the ceiling's turn. It is going... Actually, they're now going to use their second round of legendary actions. You watch as Natala just starts moving, like, full on... She disappears. As it's pulled
Oh,
in her direction, you lose sight of where it is. Towards, like, where the rat is, and then you just... And she's gone.
Do I still see
Wait.
her, or she's gone?
Natala is gone?
You can't see her, because you can't see through creatures. So...
Gotcha.
You can see as
Did it
she's
just pull it
ingested.
into
Yes,
she's in its mouth?
Yes, correct.
It ate her!
You know what we really needed invested? Like, as a party? Stimulant drugs. Like adrenaline. Just, like, stab it into someone, wake them right up.
I have lots of drugs.
Are they good
Actually.
stimulant drugs?
The second
No,
one
no, I have an assortment.
is going to go again after you, Daku. Once again, misses. You feel this brush of air, and your instincts kick in, and you knock this tentacle away as it flings off, slams into the wall. You watch some of the dust and a little bit of rubble fall to the ground as it retracts. One on the ceiling's turn now. It is going to make 4 tentacle attacks. 2 against you, Daku, and 1 against Ling and Prometheus.
By the way, what do you have my AC written down as? Because it changed since last time.
Oh, what is your... Well, it rolled a 9 and a 10, so it's not hitting.
My
you, I
AC is
promise.
19 now, because my wisdom went up.
All right, sounds good. Sounds good. So the first one's on you, Daku. 19, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Both of them hit.
Dang it.
So you're going to take... As you parry one, 2 more tentacles just shoot out. Like I'm narrating it because you can say it, Larkspur. But 2 more shoot out. One pierces through your leg, and the other one pierces through like your arm, and they wrap around you and pull you in. You're going to take, let's see, 50 points of between both attacks. You take 50 points of piercing damage. So 50, sorry, not 15. And you were pulled up to
So
right up next to it.
5-0.
You have 0?
No, 5-0.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's 5-0.
Okay.
As you watch as Daku gets pulled up into the air. Daku, you feel this hot, steamy breath on your face now. and just a little bit of saliva just like starts pouring on to your like falling onto your face. 2 more attacks go out. 1 towards you, Prometheus. That's a.
So a tentacle is being launched at me.
As it happens, it slams into your plate. It just skids off. You can hear
But
the
I
metal
felt
scraping
it.
against.
I felt it hit me, right?
Yeah.
Can I get an opportunity attack on this thing?
It isn't moving, so unfortunately not. It's just an attack. It has a long tentacle attack range.
So I have a long hand range. You sure I can't
You do.
attack it?
It isn't moving. And then Ling, Larkspur, you watch as like the mouth kind of moves towards Ling's direction, and the tentacle seems to know where Ling is as it shoots towards her. Ling, that is okay. That's gonna hit you, Ling. As Ling, you are invisible, and you just feel this piercing sensation through your shoulder. It kind of seems to go numb for a second, and you find yourself being wrapped up and pulled up next to Daku in the air.
Okay, cool.
You're going to take 25 points of piercing damage. Or did I say... Yeah, piercing damage. And both of you are considered grappled now, just so you're aware. Alright, that's the end of its turn. Daku, you're up.
Okay, give me a second. I haven't...
Did Prometheus go?
No, I'm before him.
Yeah, Prometheus has a 17.
Oh, God.
Hasn't Duck already gone?
No.
Oh, wow. Just do your
Daku's
thing, man.
going now.
Oh my gosh, you cannot spell to save my life.
Yeah, you're really bad at spelling.
I will smite you.
No, I'm the paladin. I will smite you.
God will grant me strength.
Your little lizard god? Huh?
Oh gosh, okay. I realize I haven't updated a spell, but I'll do that later. I'll just ignore that spell slot thing for right now.
Okay.
So I'm grappled in this thing. I can't see it.
You can feel it's hot, like that. It smells terrible. It smells like rotten decay just right in your face.
Okay, can I do the thing I did before with the creature and use Fist of Unbroken Air with the glove damage too?
Yeah.
Okay. So...
You are grappled, so the attack is at disadvantage.
Okay. Well, thankfully, Fist of Unbroken Air doesn't have a to hit.
That's correct.
It has to make a strength saving throw of 18.
Alright. That is going to be a... you said strength saving throw?
Yeah.
17.
Oh, it fails! Okay. So, I launch forward with my fist. It takes 17 bludgeoning damage. It is launched 20 feet away and is knocked prone. If it can be prone, I don't know.
The invisible creature that we're trying to attack, you knocked it randomly 20 feet away from you?
Probably into a wall. And it takes an additional 18 damage from my gloves, which I heal for.
Okay, an additional 18. Okay. This burst of air just leaves your fist. And as it does, the wind starts, like, just saliva and blood just start splattered on the wall as it gets shunted out from where it was and slams against the back wall, taking you and Ling with it, as you guys are... you guys both get yoinked. As I'm not going to have you guys take damage for this.
Okay.
As you guys just get yoinked with it. As it slams against the wall, you watch as the invisibility on this one fades. And you see this leathery brown skin, no eyes, just this open, gaping mouth, full of saliva and blood that is getting, like, in the process of recovering and getting ready to bite down on you and Ling.
I have 2 more attacks, because that counts as an attack for me.
Uh-huh.
So, this one I'm going to use Talons.
talent. You don't have that.
Does a 23 hit?
Yep, 23 hits.
So it takes a total of 15 plus 13, 28 damage.
Okay.
15. And then
You're cutting in. Its flesh it's pretty easy to cut through. As your talons are are these at disadvantage?
oh, I'm sorry. They should be.
You're grappled.
And roll. Yeah. I'm gonna roll again for the first one. 1d20 plus 11.
Trying to cheat the DM. How dare you?
So the first one hit with a 15.
15 does not hit, unfortunately. Close, but.
And then roll 1d20 plus 11. Okay, the second one would have been a nat 20, so the second one would hit.
Yes, second one does hit. Yep, with your 12, 23.
Okay, oh gosh. So it takes...
29 points?
29 points total. So I did heal for something.
Yep.
Okay, I'm just going to add 4 onto that, because that was 15.
Yes, it's no longer on the ceiling. It has been knocked out of it, and it is now on the ground, thrown. As Daku is, like, grappled and is scratching and yanking at these tentacles and at the that are pierced through him and slashing into the meat of this creature. And it's starting to look pretty damaged.
Okay.
Is this the same one that ate Natala, or the?
No, this is the other one.
Okay.
The one that ate
the other one was
Natala has a rat on it, right?
The one that
Yes, the one with the tail
has a rat on it, yeah.
Correct.
Cool.
Okay, anything else, Daku?
No, that's my stuff. I'm pretty happy with making it visible and, gaining health back and slashing into it, so I'm pretty happy.
Alright. Alright. Each one of them is going to use their last legendary action. It is as you have just been doing into it, you feel it pull the tentacles to you, and it's going to make a bite attack against you, Daku. That is going to be a... Okay, if that one hits, you are going to take... Oh, where is it? There we are. 25 points of piercing damage as it bites, like, it just... You watch as the mouth stretches and it just encompasses Daku as it reaches in and sucks you in. You are now restrained, Daku.
Okay.
And you can feel this... And the stench is... it's almost unbearable inside of here. And there's this thick coating of ooze that is now starting to get all over you, and it feels like it's starting to burn. But you haven't taken damage from it yet.
It might not like a fist of unbroken air from the inside.
Well, probably not. But that's what it's done. Let's see. And the second one is going to make a... Well, it already has Natala, so it's going to make an attack against you, Inrissa. That's a natural 20 to hit. So you are going to take 50 points of piercing damage as the tentacle shoots through, hits you in the back of the calf, and wraps around your leg, and you feel yourself, for flavor, you feel yourself slam against the ground, and you try and grab onto the floorboarding, and it just yanks you over to where it is. You're not prone or anything, but that's just for flavor to make it fun. Alright. That's that one. Okay, those are legendary actions. It's now the one on the ground's turn. It is going to... Yep, alright. You guys watch?
Oh, Coral has a question.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
here,
okay.
so.
What's up? Still can't hear you if you're trying to speak.
Coral, what's your question? Oh, okay.
You can see it
you
now,
hear me
yes.
through this one?
Yeah, we can hear you through that one.
For some reason, our nice mic committed death just now. Okay.
Oh, no.
Well, just checking since I'm going to use Uncanny Dodge to have the damage against me.
Okay, so it's 25 points.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. So, with Natala in its stomach, and you currently grappled by it, it is going to use its turn. And it's... You guys watch as Void and Larkspur, you could also... You can see this. Void and this creature, they disappear. Void, you are now outside on this path, being held up in the air by the tentacle. As you see, there it is now more beast-like. Those pieces hadn't been showing before. And it's going to start running away. It's going to use this movement to start running down this the pathway away from the building. Correct. Void and the creature are no longer with you.
Okay, doke.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Yes.
Aha, okay. I checked all the settings and they were still working, so I was like, it's got to be the call for some reason. Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
All right, no, you're good. You're good. All right, that's gonna end its turn. Yeah, and Void, you now can like see its form. It is not invisible. It is just running down this small hillside off the cobblestone path to the north
Is this
of where.
the one from the corner?
It's the one that had.
So it's the one that
consumed-
was still invisible.
Yes, it is the one that was still invisible.
My rat is still with me. Okay.
The rat is also with you. It is. Yep. It's just
Cool.
it's hanging on for dear life. Like the front two teeth are just kind of dug into the like a little bit of blubber on the skin, and it's just like running away.
I'm so sorry for your life, rat.
All right,
You
Prometheus,
also
you're
got
up.
Nutella with you.
Yeah.
And it's
So, it's my turn, right?
Yes.
It is.
We have established.
I have a very specific question, DM.
Okay.
Because I just want to make sure of the wording of something, or the semantics of a spell. Though I know, Ling. I know! So there are spells that say a creature that you can see and things like that. But how about something within a cylinder, right? It says whenever a creature enters the spell's area.
Mm-hmm.
Would that include a creature within the stomach of another creature? Or would it be out of the thing? Say a spell like Moonbeam, right, where the light's not necessarily hitting the creature in the stomach.
Yeah, I would say it wouldn't. Yeah, it wouldn't hit her if you're speaking about Natala, which I'm sure you are.
That is what I am speaking of.
It would not affect her until she exits the creature.
I figured. So, with
I
that,
was not with you.
Natala is not with me, no. She is within another monster, but that monster has a rat on it.
It's
So-
also not
And me.
invisible.
Wait, what's
Yeah,
that?
it's got.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's not
So
invisible?
I don't see it either now. Like they both.
No, it's not in the room. Yeah, you guys
Yeah,
have
it
no idea
left.
where it is. It is teleported away.
With me, but you don't know that because I was invisible.
Well,
No, Larkspur would know.
Oh, that's true. Larkspur knows. Oh, good.
I see her.
Hooray for Mom
So,
Spur.
did the rat get disappeared with it, or did the rat just fall to the ground?
Everything that was on it or grappled by it disappeared.
My rat is with me
I
still.
have a question. Can I look... Will it take an action for me to try and find
It will.
the rat? Or see if I see
Yes.
it? Alright, I'm going to use my action to find that one specifically.
Okay, roll a perception check for me. As you, the rat is gone. Natala was in the rat, you're panicking for me.
Alright,
you know,
so-
you can see this creature right there that currently has 3 tentacles piercing through your companions. It's looking a little bloodied, but that's also taking some damage. And you start looking around the room, and the rat is not there. Larkspur is over in the corner, but you do not see the rat.
Alright, DM, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
The one that is in the room that is visible, it looks like shit, right?
It's looking a little beat up, and it is also prone.
A little beat up?
Yeah, I mean, pretty bloodied.
Oh,
yeah,
DM, I have a question. Sorry to interrupt, but I know I was grappled earlier, but it was also prone. So would that have negated the disadvantage that it would have had? That it did have?
For attacking you?
For me attacking it.
Oh, no, because you're still grappled.
Okay.
Oh, I guess I would have.
Okay.
I'll add on the extra damage. You're right, thank you.
Haha, and I'll get that health back.
Okay, it looks really bad.
It looks really bad. I am very mad and very, very angry, and so I am going to just reach through every fiber of my being and just yell a word. I'm not sure what the word is. It just comes out.
Probably
it's more ancient than I am, but I'm going to cast Divine Word on that little shit.
Is that a bonus action?
It is in fact a bonus action.
Okay, just making sure. Okay.
That's why I was making sure. I didn't want to use this yet, but Prometheus has to do something where he's going to feel like a poo-poo head. What do you mean? I don't need the... It's for the sword.
Oh, yes, okay.
Okay, it has to make a 18 charisma save.
Oh, right. You know, with its -1 to charisma, that's a 2.
It fails.
Miserably.
I'm assuming you know what its hit points are, and you have the table in front of you for what this does, so now you know what happens to it depending.
Did it kill
Okay.
instantly?
Unfortunately not, but...
Bummer.
Oh, it's close. It was close.
Oh. That would have
All right. All right. Anything else, Prometheus?
Wait.
You guys do what? Ling and Daku, you notice as its muscles just seem to tense up, and it's no longer really focused on grappling you and trying to bite you. Or like, I mean, Daku, you're inside of its gullet right now, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
But Ling, it doesn't it's not as focused. It just seems to go lax, for lack of a better term.
Yeah. My eyes glitter a little bit, but I hold the tears back.
Okay.
But that's it. That's my turn.
All right, Ling, you're up.
Oh. I am it's essentially has me wrapped up. Cool. Sorry, there's all this other stuff happening. I'm like, so how does this change my plan? I'm going to blast it.
Okay. Yep. Blast away.
Is this at disadvantage? Because I'm...
Actually, let me...
It's
I
prone.
believe... I don't think you're... I would not consider you grappled anymore, because it is stunned.
Okay.
It pierced through you, and the tentacle is just... gone.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Ling, how would you like to do this?
I'm gonna aim down the tentacle. Actually, wait. So, I'm gonna aim at whatever top half of the mouth is.
Okay.
And I'm going to use Repelling Blast to rip the top of its head off.
Oh, okay.
Pop it open like a can of chili.
Rips off, and you just see a very slimy bird, man, sit up and take a gasp of air, spitting out some of the liquids and salivas that are now currently just in his beak.
Okay. I don't necessarily know that the other one's gone. So I can't do that. But I'm going to move away from the creature. I don't know where Natala or Void are.
Okay.
The question is, does Nova?
That is a question.
Do you take an action for him to track them, or how
It
do
would.
you want?
You can use his action to roll a perception check, and then he can let you know. And while you're doing that, also to note, as this one dies, you watch the scenery immediately around you, the war room, start to shift and alter, and it starts to look more just like a cave that you're inside. It's still kind of there, but it's shifted. You see jagged rocks protruding instead of stone walls, dirt floor. Nova flies over to where the rat was and where Larkspur pointed out and zooms around, lets you know that it is not here anymore.
Okay, and I think that's my turn and Nova's turn.
Okay.
You said that the room around changes. Does that include for me my true sight, or is that more like an illusion that's been dropped?
I mean, like an illusion for everyone else.
Okay, so I already saw.
You had seen, like, it was altered. You had seen spirits walking through some jagged rocks and whatnot. Yeah, this is for everyone else.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yep. Alrighty. That's going to take us back up to the top of initiative. Larkspur, you were up.
Alright, so... there's a dead thing. Nothing else is attacking us, but the other thing is missing, right?
Correct.
Okay, Okay, some people have taken damage, probably? Or how are people looking? Probably. I think to check.
I've
hit. Taken some, but I'm not there.
I look pretty good, despite the fact that I'm covered in stuff. I look pretty good.
You look like Drax from Guardians of the Galaxy, too.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Like, I'm only down, 23 hit points out of my 247, so...
Gotcha. Okay. Then my focus is not going to be on healing people, it's on where did they go. I'm going to, let's see, are we close to a window or something?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm going to move towards the window to look out. And then, actually... Well, yeah, I'm going to go towards the window to look out to see if there's anyone obviously out, the creature or Void or anybody out there.
Wait, did she see it leave? Did she see the creature leave?
She has true sight, so she knows it's not here.
Oh.
She saw it disappear.
I'm doing a quick check to see if it seems like it just went, over, and if not, then I want to cast a spell called Locate Creature.
That's a good one.
So it would be your action to look for her.
Okay. I'm gonna say this is probably a situation where I'm just gonna spell first, questions later.
Okay.
If it's not like a... Yeah, I'm walking over as I'm casting the spell.
Okay.
And I'm doing it on... Trying to decide if I'm doing... I'm just double checking if this has things.
If you do it on the
I'm gonna do it on the
advantage of blood.
All right. What's the range on it?
It's 1,000 feet.
All right.
Or for Void, sorry.
So, as you walk...
It doesn't work because I picked the wrong name.
As you walk over to the window and you cast it, you look out, and 85 feet to the north of you, it's like a little red aura appears, and you can just see Inrissa being carried away as she's sort of floating in the air.
Ah!
Okay, I'm going to point this out to the others and be like, they're over there. I've already used my movement, my action.
I'm just gonna be stretching in the corner, getting the stuff off my wings as I get ready for my turn. Getting ready for this dash.
Alright, yeah, you're the fastest, so I'm probably gonna be like, you're probably gonna be able to get to her first, so I will give Jaku some inspiration.
Oh yeah, I have inspiration.
I wish I
You
could
do.
have seen that it was teleporting,
Yeah. What you did?
but I didn't.
But you did.
Because it was invisible.
You get a D12 again.
I got a
Or do you get
D12.
A
Okay.
D12
Alright.
you can add to whatever.
Yay.
Anything else, Larkspur?
I believe that takes up all my things I can do, so...
Alright, Void.
Okay,
You're
so I'm
currently
just kind
being,
of.
like, floating in the air, jumping up and down. It hurts. You have
Okay.
you're just held upside down as this tentacle has pierced through your leg, and it's just holding on, and
It's very rude. Okay.
it's taking you away.
I can see it though, right?
You can.
Okay, and I know that Natala's in there.
You do.
I'm gonna use my special sneaky rogue ability of using items as a bonus action, and I'm gonna teleport so that I land on.
Is that a
top.
thief ability, or is that...
No, I still have it. I checked when I switched over to Arcane
Okay.
Trickster. I still have
All right.
fast hands. I checked
All right,
because
just
I
making
thought I
sure.
was gonna lose it, but I didn't.
Okay.
Yes, I still have it, surprisingly. Anyway, but so I teleport so that I land on top of this thing to stab it. Therefore, hopefully, doing some sneak attack when I hit
want
it.
you to
That's the
make
idea.
an acrobatics check for me, as it is currently moving, and its back has these tentacles protruding from it. Yeah, make an acrobatics check for me. All right,
17.
no problem. Yeah, you teleport. You teleport in. And you land on top of it for a second, and you're like, oh no, it's gonna get ahead of me, and you are able to grab on to one of the tentacles, and you're holding on to it as it's running.
I don't suppose this teleporting so that it doesn't know where I am will give me advantage on my attack.
It can kind of fill you on its back.
I'm like stabbing as I land on it is the idea.
Oh, okay.
That's
okay.
it. Is I land with a knife in it.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll allow it. Yeah.
Sweet. It's a 27 to hit.
That hits.
And then my sneak attack is. Hang on, I haven't. It has somehow been a while since I've done this. So, what is my sneak attack? Oh, 96. I think I've done this since I leveled up. 30 additional damage, and I'm just gonna go ahead and okay, here's a question before I do this. Could I add my 1d12 onto the d20 that I roll for my blink spell? I use inspiration on that.
So the details are all right here. I just
Oh, okay.
ability check, attack roll, saving throw.
Oh,
Or
okay.
additionally,
Probably
weapon
not
damage
then.
roll, or
You can add
AC.
1d12 damage.
Yes, I'm gonna add 1d12 damage because I don't think I can add it to my blink roll.
All
So
right.
I'm just
go right
gonna.
ahead.
That's
Oh,
10 more damage. So this is
That's
40, 50,
50.
67. Sorry, I was counting the 27 instead of the 10. My bad.
Yeah, no, that's
50.
50 points of damage. Yep. Okay.
50 points. What I'm trying to do is like slice open the top of it to try and let Natala out.
Okay. Cutting into
That's
it.
my
Yep.
goal. So I just
Yeah.
want to unzip this thing.
As it's moving, you like land the dagger in, and the force of you landing and it moving, it naturally assists you with just cutting back into this creature. And you stop at like the base of one of the tentacles, and you're holding on as it's dragging you. All right.
Okay, I'll stay there unless I'm gonna roll my 1d20 now at the end of my turn to see if I. Oh, what just happened?
What?
Did it roll? Wait, what? Oh, no,
It rolled-
okay.
You already
That's
had a 10%.
A 1. Dang it! So I stay there, and
Okay.
The rat is gonna bite it again.
Right on the dick.
You kill it! It's dead!
Nope, it does not.
Like,
It rolls a
it's
seven.
trying to hold on. Roll an acrobatic check for the rat for me.
Okay, let me go see what it has. Let's see, that's dexterity. At least it doesn't have any minuses.
Yeah.
Just gets to roll a straight Dino. This poor rat.
Like with your slash, the creature rears up as it's running, like, and tries scratching at it, and the rat just gets tossed into the wind and flung backwards. Lands in a piece of dust and just goes up, looking around.
It'll keep following us, I guess.
It starts running
not
after
that
you.
fast. So
All right.
It's just running after us at 30 feet.
All right,
No,
that's the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
All right, at the end of your turn, let's see. All right, 2 of those will hit. You hear the sound, some shouting, coming from the west.
Oh.
Or southwest. And your, like, eyes quickly dart over, and you see 3 figures, knock arrows and launch them in as 2 of them, like, they're shot at the beast. One of them it lands just short as 2 of them slam into the side of it. It will take an additional 8 points of damage.
Sweet.
As it starts veering over towards its right to get away from this. And then the second arrow will be an additional 8 points of damage.
Hey! I'm still invisible, too.
Alright. Oh yes, so you're using it through your...
Because it's the
through
cloak, so
Right, through the
attacking
cloak.
it doesn't do anything.
Your true invisibility, yeah. Alright. Alright. Daku, you were up now.
Okay, so it was pointed out to me, is it visible?
You, like, head over to the window and you can see it starting to make its way towards the east, or northeast. You can... Yeah, it's visible.
Okay,
you see, like, the group from the caravan, a couple people are running after it, launching arrows, shooting at it.
How far away is it from me?
85 feet.
Oh! That's within range by a lot. Okay, I'm going to start flying over, and then I'm actually going to use something that I got as part of my level up. You see I'm holding on to part of the saliva that came off of me, and it's trailing behind me about 30 feet in my hand.
Okay.
And I'm going to fly up to it, and I'm going to use Water Whip.
Oh!
He's a waterbender now. Just call him Katara.
And it's a dex save of 18.
Oh, right.
And it's pulled 25 feet closer to me. So I'm not going to go the full 85 feet. I'm going to go 60 feet and just pull it.
Oh, right. You go 60 feet and go, as it's going off, you catch it under one of the back legs, this, like, hulking muscle, and pull it. Inrissa, I want you to make another acrobatics check.
It's also knocked prone.
Alrighty. Check. Acrobatics.
As this happens, you just feel, you get launched forward off of this beast.
So you don't know that you just threw her.
Roll in the dirt.
Ow.
And as a, like, it's clawing in. You hear this screeching. It's almost like a howl and a screech mixed together as you are pulling it back, as it's digging its claws into the soft dirt, and it's just creating these trails as you pull it back 25 feet. And it, like, falls. It's on the side, kind of, as you give the final yoink of the string.
Okay, I have 2 more attacks. So it takes 17 damage from that.
Okay.
I think the rat was not that far. Probably, like...
Oh, that's a crit.
Now.
Okay.
Crit!
That's a 31 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. How much damage? 14?
30.
Okay. Is this just with your talons?
That's with my fist. I'm just gonna go drop down from above.
Like, you go in front of it, drop down from above, and you punch a solid hole right through its head. If this was a normal creature, it would be dead as you yank out Black Ichor and entrails come with your hand. It's currently trying to, like, it's convulsing and getting ready. It's trying to, like, claw at you in a last ditch effort for its life. It's looking bad.
Also, I forgot that was an advantage, but I can't get better than a nat 20.
No, you really can't. So,
but this one can be an advantage.
You could get 2.
Does a 29
Doku,
hit?
how would you like to do this?
I just want so after I pull it through with my hand, just take my like killing claw and just slice up the front of it to like open up for Natala to come out.
Comes out. Natala flops out of it, covered this yellowish green mucus. As the slice goes off, you watch as the tentacles on its back start flailing, and 2 of them try going into, and you just dodge out of the way. As at least they're dead.
Is Natala still unconscious?
Roll medicine check for me.
Okay. While I'm doing this, I want to shout, Prometheus!
We're out of combat.
Oh, that's
Yep.
a 7.
Cool.
She looks very hurt!
I'm gonna run up and check on Natala.
Oh, you broke up really bad.
Oh,
What?
I'm gonna run over and check on Natala.
I rolled a 7, so I think she's critically injured. She's hurt!
No,
She's hurt!
I rolled a 12 on my medicine, so
You're like,
As this creature dies, the illusion around this has now stopped. Larkspur, you see as the spirits that were just there, you see a smile come over their face as they just fade away. You guys are now kind of in the mouth of a cave with, it's like broken building parts and whatnot around to give a structure foundation. But you're able to make it out of the cave and head down towards where Natala is. You can see... Because what?
Oh, I wonder. Well, you said the spirits like kind of smile. Wondering if that's like a, oh, we've been released smile, or if they like, ha ha.
No, with your passive, you get that feeling. They've sort of been released. These seem to be its hunting ground. Many a traveler have fallen there.
Gotcha.
You can see coming from the west towards you guys, that caravan that was up ahead previously has stopped, and there seems to be about a group of 5 or 6 individuals slowly making their way towards you. Arrows aren't knocked, but they still have their bows out, and they just seem to be curiously observing what's going on.
they're like, do you see that thing get yoinked? That was ridiculous.
Is Natala conscious, or is she still unconscious?
Running up, make it up to Natala. You see she is breathing, but she seems to be unconscious still.
I'm assuming she took damage when she got attacked earlier.
She had, yes.
So I'm going to use cast Cure Wounds,
Okay.
and I get 1 use without spell slots because Artificer Initiate spell thing.
Artificer.
Mm-hmm.
So dash I.
By the way, how long does your inspiration last, Larkspur?
I think it's like 10 minutes.
Okay.
Either 1 minute or 10 minutes.
Okay, because I haven't used it, so...
What does the BR stand for?
I don't know.
Anyways, she gets 9 health points back.
All right.
You also have...
You watch as she had some slight first degree burn on her arms that seems to just suddenly fade away.
Okay.
Alright, and as I'm there too, does she seem... I guess, should I roll a medicine check too if I want to... Like, does she seem like she's like...
So.
What kind of incapacitated? Like, magical or like... tired?
Yeah, you can roll a medicine check on that.
While they're doing this, I am still invisibly going to investigate the people. Shot
Okay.
at it.
All right, so you start
Oh, I
moving
can
your way
still
up there.
tell where you are.
Yeah. It
Well,
hopefully
A,
can't.
I can see you, but also I still have the find creature.
Physically, she seems like she's okay. It could be something to do with magic or the arcane, but you guys have put a lot of wards of protection against her. Could be just a moment of exhaustion, and she needs just a moment to be there.
DM, while I'm next to her casting the spell and stuff, I would just like to do one quick thing that I have as a paladin.
Mhm.
I would like to use one of my cleansing touches on Natala, just in case.
Oh, okay.
What does that do?
It ends a spell effect. So if she is, if this is the result of something else from a spell, it would end that.
So, okay, but there's also a couple spells on
Well, a spell effect. It's not. It's
Oh.
not like I would purposely ignore
Yeah.
that, and if there
Do
was
you have
anything
to
else
choose
found.
the spell effect?
I mean, it wouldn't work on Mind Blink, because Mind Blink can only be
It's
fought by a
one
wish.
spell, so it's specifically one spell. So I would choose to do it on any of the ones that we didn't cast, if there's there. Otherwise, I'm just wasting one of my channel
cast-
divinities. Oh,
Yeah,
you-
I was going to cast Identify,
oh, that's way
and then-
smarter. I'll let you do your thing first.
and then after that, then you can, if there's stuff. So I'm gonna reach out.
Prometheus, calm down. Don't use all of your spells.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. While you're doing that, we'll cut over to Void quickly. Void, you start making your way towards this group of individuals.
Sneaking, even though I'm invisible, just in case.
So you get advantage.
Okay, cool.
Roll a self check for me.
Good thing I had advantage on that. Not that a nat
Not
one
that
is
I've
lower
act-
than a 26 anyway, but...
All right. So you start arcing your way over. As you get closer, you see they are these. They almost have like the traveling merchant look to them. These dark purple shawls and head wraps covering most of their face. You can see various deep purple vests, and one of them has this deep purple dress on them. On the exposed areas of skin, it's like this light gray skin, poking out of one of the hoods of one of the figures. You can see these pointed ears. You get the feeling they could be elvish in nature, but they all are just. They've stopped. They're probably 40 feet away from you, or from the rest of the group. Do you speak Elvish?
Do.
Okay.
Thanks to surgeon and dying.
Right. You hear a male voice. I thought we had checked the caves. I'm glad they're okay. A female voice picks up. Yes, should we head over? They look like they've gotten taken care of, but they look okay. They look like they're well traveled, but I don't know. And then a second male voice. It would be impolite to speak with potential new customers, would it not? They all nod their heads and they start making their way slowly
Merchants.
towards the party. Larkspur, you cast Identify.
I did. I even did it. I even used the spell slot instead of waiting.
Okay. You don't see with Identify. Do you have Detect Magic, Larkspur?
Let me double
Because I feel
check.
like that one might be, because Identify is more specifically for objects.
No,
Well,
but
Identify works on
says
people
that if you use it
specifically, too.
on a person, then if you instead touch a creature through what spells, if any, are.
Oh, right. Okay.
So that's what I was going for.
Okay. Gotcha.
Tells you the exact
There
spells.
is immediately. It's as you're touching. You put your hand on Natala, and it's as if this wave of heat hits you immediately. And
Like when I first put it on, or when I finished casting.
when you finish, yeah, not when you first, but like once you finish casting it, and there's this image of just the pallid mask before you, with and just this faint laugh in the background, and you're not able to gather anything from it. You're able to ascertain that there is some magical thing that's been put upon her, but
and I know presumably by whom, but I don't know what it is.
Correct.
Okay, I'm just gonna. So this is his doing. I'm just gonna say to, I guess, Jaku and Prometheus, who are there.
Ling, are you also here too? Just to make sure I have everything.
I'm going over there. Yeah, I
Okay.
might have even reached there at my speed. I don't know.
Yeah.
For me.
No.
Ling is slow.
Oh. Is she? Okay. I'm so used to her being like. I guess she's range, not speed. Okay.
That's.
But yeah, whoever's there, Clark's just gonna be just say whatever it is, it's his doing.
That changes things, because he never does things that you can just get rid of.
Doesn't mean you shouldn't try.
Interesting. You see, as one of the figures, the man at the front raises his hand. Travelers, hello.
Is he speaking common now?
He is speaking common, yes.
Okay. Also, while they were walking over, I just see if I can find a map I can borrow.
How far away
Ready,
from us
Rosa?
are they?
Just want a sleight of hand a
they're like-
map if I can find one.
35 feet.
35 feet?
Roll a
Okay.
perception check for me.
Oh, you're still invisible, aren't you?
I'm still invisible. 23.
You get up next to
Right.
them. They don't seem to be carrying anything map-like on their person right now. You
Dang
see
it.
various rings and necklaces that are kind of swinging back and forth. Nothing in regards to a map. There might be something over in the caravan. There are still several of these like entities over that way that are over there protecting it, but they, nothing on these guys.
Okay. All right. Then I just walk up to be right next to, but like 10 feet to the side of this guy that is waving at them.
Okay.
I will shout, "Hail and well met, travelers!"
I told you they were okay. They're okay. Welcome. It was nice to see all of you. We did not. We didn't know that there was anyone passing through at this time.
Neither did we.
And
This is quite a nasty beast that you have slain there.
DM, do I know
And he
what?
just starts clapping.
Do I know what race, what sub-race these are? Since I-
You can roll a nature or history check for me.
What the cap's
I
not
wanna-
still on.
Approach. I just wanna
It's gotta be lowercase.
Dang it.
He was like, I should know this. Check history.
Oh, and then 20. Does a 22 allow me to know?
Yeah, we'll get to that in a second. What were you saying? Larkspur?
Sorry, I took a bite of food. I was just saying I want to be watching these people, like, insight checking their intentions as they approach.
Roll an insight check for me.
Actually, that's a 31. I added my inspiration to that.
Okay. No, they seem. I mean, you can also kind of get ascertain the same thing as as voided. Sorry, I'm trying to get better. As voided.
It's okay.
You get by their just the way they carry themselves, the way that they're speaking, the way that they're dressed. Seem like a group of traveling merchants right now. Doesn't seem like they have put away their weapons. They seem to be friendly.
As they're doing this, he finishes talking. I want to just pull my hood down so I become visible again. Standing there, and I say, I vetted them on the way over. They seem non-hostile. They seem like business people.
Oh, cool. Perfect. Business people.
Walk
Do
back
you-
over to my friends.
Do you sell wares? I will, kind of walk a little faster towards them, do you sell wares?
Alright. As this is happening, Daku, these are Shardakai elves, so elves that are native here to the Shadowfell.
Okay, cool.
But I get the sense that you're also in the business of selling wares.
I
Yes.
am indeed.
Man adorned in such fine craftsmanship. Wow. This,
Well,
it might be.
the things I
His
make are even
craftsmanship
better.
is the best.
I've gotten compliments from a few gods.
Quite impressive.
It's true.
What brings all of you travelers here to the Shadowfell?
And
Not
can
many dare come here, especially in these times.
Well, actually,
Can I respond?
yes, you may
Okay.
respond.
In Elvish, I want to say we're brought here to hunt down a man in yellow.
I understand what you're saying, right? Because
You
of your
do
weird
understand.
tongue thing.
Yeah, but I am speaking in Elvish
I'm
specifically
just
for
gonna
them.
go. Well, actually, what brings us to this plane is
not
we're
here.
looking for, and then I'm going to describe the cathedral where the crying lady elves are, or the crying lady celestial angel people are. I'm like, that's what we're looking for. Do you happen to know where that might be?
Oh. So your friend and man. I did not. There are many travelers who come from all over the plains, seeking who knows what's in this dark, gloomy land. To each their own, I suppose. I mean, I guess. Are you going to use that corpse? There are some things in there that we could harvest that can make a pretty penny. Sorry for
I
not answering
will.
your question.
Well,
We will give you these corpses if you are willing to trade information trade information.
Roll a persuasion check for
I
me.
mean, we did kill them.
Oh, I am perfectly aware that you had killed them. But if you
Can
were
have
not
your
there
arrows
to
back.
display, oh, thank you.
17.
As one of the female, the with the long purple dress, goes over and she starts recovering the arrows. That you've said that now. Information that has a fair trade. At least in this situation, I mean that could just quite a nice penny. You had killed them though, and we are quite impressed. Thank you. They could have snuck up behind us, and that would have caused terrible.
But they snuck
terrible
up on
delays for
us. That was not fun.
That's what they do. And as he walks over to the front of the one that you just smashed in. Oh.
Yeah, sorry. I didn't think with the corpses. I didn't think about it.
And the adrenal glands and their front that allows them to project illusions.
And I smashed right through that, didn't I?
Yes, unfortunately.
When I look at my fist, is there anything illusory on my fist?
Illusory blood.
No.
Oh, my fist is gone!
Why is there a tiny wolf dancing on there?
Oh my gosh, it's just acid. No.
Is she okay? As he's pointing now down to Natala.
Probably not.
That is
We
a
have
good question.
medicines.
It's not
We
due to these things as I point to the corpses.
Yeah.
It's a separate issue.
It's a issue of arcane nature.
Oh.
So
Not okay, but probably not dying at the moment.
He pulls out a whistle. It sounds like one of those death whistles. That just
oh my gosh!
go out. And
Why?
two men hop off and they start from the caravan, start making their way. We have arcane practitioners that can take a look at her and maybe assist.
I mean,
He holds up his hand like seeing you guys are apprehensive and stops and they take a sorry, I did not mean to overstep my bounds. We were just merchant people. We don't run into many new people here. Those that do come are
we
usually
appreciate
have
the
already.
intention, but I'm not sure those.
Not sure
Not sure
they'd be
what
able to
can
do
be done.
anything.
Oh, okay.
It's of a
Yeah.
it's a very specific nature. We appreciate the worry, but like I said, for information, what type of merchants are you?
Oh, we deal in all sorts of things.
Do you-
Like?
He kind of eyes. You're not invisible, correct? Voice.
I am-
Just making sure.
Right. When I started
No
talking,
longer.
when I said I vetted them on the way over, I had pulled down my hood so they could see me when I said that.
All right. Just making sure. He like eyes you, very keen eyes, and he just goes over. Poisons of strong natures. We sell remedies to all sorts of ailments. can be found here in the Shadowfell. Very many dangerous creatures live here, many of which, if you harvest their parts properly, can be used in some very, very strong and powerful potions, elixirs, and tonics. We have your occasional magical item wares, those that are willing to trade and sell, those of the adventurers that unfortunately have passed. If no one was going to use them, we see that they should be sold to adventurers who could use their wares.
Sure.
Yes, we sell. We can sell information if information is what we have at the time.
Okay. Do you ever sell high quality armors and weapons?
No, as I said, if we have them in stock, then yes.
I'm going to pull out my
Depends
business
on-
card. I'm going to say, well, if you have a way to contact the material plane, you might have a new business partner if you're ever willing. Anyways, also...
Takes the card with both hands and looks at it. Prometheus. He pauses. Do you mind... May I write on this for a second?
Sure.
He pulls out, similar to... He just pulls out his finger, similar to your inkwell, and writes your insignia that you put on yours. Is this Prometheus?
I'm going to look around. There's no one wearing a collar, right?
Roll a perception check on it.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Could be interesting.
Oh!
Yes.
Nope, you don't see it. You don't see it. That's why
That
it's colored.
Prometheus. Actually, I'm going to say it more prouder. Yes, that's me.
Ah! A fine craftsman you are indeed. Yes.
The best.
Wow, you're interdimensionally famous, Prometheus.
I know.
Oh, he is.
That's how the Veldakin found me.
The what?
Oh, sorry. He was telling me about his people. What's his name?
The-
Govindarum.
The blue one?
The blue one.
Gotcha.
Edward Coker, you intrigue me. So, you speak Elvish.
I speak many things.
He's got some weird magic thing because of his punchy fists where he can talk to anyone.
I also just know Elvish in general as well.
A man who has trained his
I write
mind,
Elvish.
spirit, and body. I am impressed.
Also, that's ridiculous.
I'm assuming, okay. You material planers call them monks, correct?
Yes, I am indeed a monk.
And he looks over towards you, Nissa. That is quite the fine blade at your side. An assassin of
Which one?
sorts.
I was going to say,
Oh,
we all carry fighters.
And I have no less than how many knives are visible on me right now? Let's see.
I don't even want to know.
Do I want to know?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Minimum 8 very nice knives visible.
Looks up at you, Ling. Or are you float? I'm assuming Ling's floating. Okay. You aren't. No, you aren't native, are you? Someone of your complexion could be taken for being a native. Would explain why everybody was able to arrive here.
No, that was.
We're just
I'm
really
going to
good at
point to
traveling.
Natala. That was
It's-
her. We think.
So what is your story, young one?
Is he point? Who's he pointing to? We're
He
asking.
just called
He's still
Ling
looking
young.
looking at Ling.
Oh, okay.
Young one?
And this whole time, I'm just keeping an eye out for anything. I'm like,
Yep.
my attention's divided.
Sounds good.
Making sure nothing else is happening with Natala, making sure people are...
All right. Practitioner of the
You're
arcane,
talking
I
to
see.
me. Okay, sorry. Brain.
You're the young one.
It's good.
Not sure I understand the question.
I'm sorry. Being one who deals with many people, I am usually my eye is quite keen at picking out the skills and natural abilities of some, not to the varying degrees, but as I said to your friend here, she is an assassin of sorts, and He is obviously a strong monk. He was able to punch through this creature's head. That do you know how much force that takes? Sharp blades have difficulty doing it, but he was able to do it with his fists. This beautiful woman, as he bows towards you, Larkspur, must be a teller of tales, one who spreads the word of your party's adventures.
Perhaps.
But you're floating. It could be several things. I do not know why. You just intrigue me.
I've made an agreement.
Ah, I see. He takes a step closer. You can see these golden rings on his fingers. He just puts his hand up to his face. An agreement that it costs you a price, yes? A contract of sorts.
Yes.
Interesting. Now, did he make this agreement? Do you know about? Sorry, not he. Did she make this agreement? Are you aware that she has made this agreement? There are many who make agreements with devils. Some that make it with those from the celestial planes.
Seems a little more personal than we usually do with strangers. No offense.
Oh, I understand. I've not even properly introduced myself. My apologies. Yeah. Take a step back, and he respectfully bows to each of you. I am Amnindari. It is a pleasure to meet all of you. These are my colleagues, Dorvax. And he looks around, looking for the woman. And that is Seja. She is over there, and both my other compatriots. I will put those in there for you right now.
DM, I just want to let you know, I'm about to try and see if he's willing to barter or sell or buy things with me. I just want to let you know though, I just realized I had something that I had completely forgotten about.
You do that all the time.
Again.
Is it?
It's a summoning scroll for a greater aberration.
Ooh.
I completely forgot about getting that back before
Not
we
trade
fought
that away.
What's his face. No, I'm not going to. I just wanted to bring it up because I was like, "Oh, that's nifty and dangerous."
I have introduced me, you and my compatriots, and you see Saja. She's over there, and she's currently trying to salvage what organs and whatnot she can from this creature.
I will turn to her and say, there is another one in there.
Her ears perk up. I'm like, oh, is this one?
There were two.
Is it as damaged as this one?
I was shot in the face multiple times.
No.
Yeah.
No, I didn't punch it through the face.
Adavari, I will be back in a second, please.
Yeah.
We'll investigate. And he nods to her as she starts making her way up towards the cave.
Illusory plant.
All right.
So we have Prometheus over here, as Adavari begins speaking again. A pleasure to meet one of such craft as you. His eyes wander over towards you, Larkspur. Your name, madam?
I'm just going through my head. Part of me is don't give real name. Part of me is
This is Shadowfell, not Fae, but also smart though.
I had a funny idea, but Larkspur wants to do that. Who's Momspur? She would not introduce herself.
Hi, I'm the mother. What? I'm the mom.
I'm the group mom.
Not wrong.
I don't know. I'm curious. What kind of name do I look?
Ooh, I like that. Try to guess our names.
May I approach? And his hands are up, kind of like a non-threatening manner. Just... And he starts looking around you. May I?
Is he looking like to touch things or just to like?
Just to observe, it looks like.
Like, okay, and I want to insight check to see if there's anything, anything beyond just trying to get a good idea about.
He seems like he just seems like he's curious. He doesn't. Your bow isn't going off. There's nothing saying, "Hey, watch out."
Gotcha.
As he steps forward, in a respectful manner, and just starts circling around you. Hand starts stroking his chin. May I ask a quick favor, madam? Would you mind just playing a quick tune? A quick melody?
Ooh.
What will you give me for it?
That's just like strum a few chords.
He starts tapping his finger on his cheek, looking up at the sky, and tapping his foot along with the music. Yes. Curious. And he starts looking over towards you, Inrissa. Is this natural? I did not mean that in an offensive way.
What?
You never ask a woman if it's
like
natural.
a unique flower. Most tieflings come in the varieties of their skins are either that of a human or that in the redder hues. Sometimes varying on the purples, mostly in those. But you blend into the landscape. You look like a creature of the night, one that belongs here, lurks and stalks its prey before going in for the kill.
As far as I know, yes, this is the color I was born.
Ah.
I mean, I don't exactly remember being born, so give or take.
He takes a step back, goes over to Daku. May I approach?
Daku, nice to meet you. Oh, of course.
It was muted.
Yes. I am Daku, nice to meet you.
Daku.
Yes, Daku the Wanderer.
Ah! I see. Hail from Rathzura, is that correct?
That is correct. And I should have glanced over to Prometheus, because this is my moment of fame, too.
Wow, are all birds named Daku? Is that why I recognized you? You just see I've got stuff in my arms.
Just a moment, as he turns around, you watch as he reaches into a pouch. That's like sort of been underneath the various cloths that are there, and he pulls out. Well, I mean, for you guys, your characters would know, but like they look like Polaroids. I thought you all looked familiar. That the stonework doesn't do it justice, but
What?
And he kind of elbows the the other man standing next to him, Dorvar, and he respectfully bows. I did not realize that we were in the company of the Praetorian Guard. Forgive me.
We're actually called Death's End now.
Well, that's a recent development. No one else knows about that.
Now they do.
Get the first look, or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
So wait, how?
You'll think that people of your fame and reputation would not be stories that and songs that she has played would not make it here. The stories of the heroes who have been immortalized in the skies of the material plane.
Oh,
the
yeah,
stars
I did
themselves.
It didn't happen very long ago.
Yeah, no, that was... I did that like a month ago, right?
I haven't even
it
been
has
with
been-
them for very long.
Daku, you have traveled the plains. You understand. Time acts differently. It has been a very
That's true.
long time down here from the time that this happened.
Yes, yes, I
They're
know.
all quite famous.
Oh,
What
Oh.
have you heard about us?
things I hope.
Oh, we've heard stories that you have. They were not very. What's the word in common? They did not explain who was able to do it, but one of you was able to pluck
You cut out what?
the shadow. One of you
What?
was able to pluck the shadow dragon from our lands and slay it on your plane of existence. That was quite the feat.
Wait,
Uh,
when did we suck a shadow dragon out of here?
I wasn't here for
did
that.
that
Oh, is
that
that the
surgeon?
surgeon thing?
surgeon?
Larkspur just like elbows you, and you're just like, well, let's see what else he's gonna say.
'Cause I remember that.
You have killed dragons.
Daku, you have gone and found ancient tomes and scrolls thought to have never been created or lost to the eternities
That was cool.
in your exploits of the plains. There's even said that you have found the infinite library. Is that true? I would very much like to get my hand on some books that are in
Which
there.
one are you talking about? There's several.
One?
Well, you said
There is one that is said to hold all the knowledge of the gods, the knowledge of man, the knowledge of the rocks.
oh, the
all
one in the
knowledge that is
astral
here.
plane.
I'm
Yes.
just gonna
No,
insight check
no,
this guy,
that's-
DM.
Are
Go right ahead.
you talking about the material
Oh,
plane
so-
one?
I feel suspicious.
I'm also feeling very suspicious.
Okay.
Are you talking about the one? Would you know about the name of the Death Islands?
People can't know us. An 18.
Yes, that sounds familiar. Yes.
Oh, okay, yeah, the one with the Illithid, right? Okay, yes, I have been.
Oh, you mean Finn?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Finn. Yes, the avatar of Yogg-Sothoth. Yes.
Oh, I don't even know what that
How do
means.
you?
Uh,
how do they know all of this?
I thought it was common
I don't
knowledge.
even know half this stuff. But to be fair,
By the way, I forgot to show you, Finn says
I've
hi.
forgotten a lot.
I hate him. I hate.
At a
Finn.
26,
How-
does he seem
okay.
suspicious?
He stole my
I mean, he's offering a lot of information that, I mean, in that regard, but there's nothing saying that he's being insidious in any way with this.
Does it seem
information.
like he's sought out this information, or it is naturally part of his world, or is he
It
like,
kind of looks like it's natural. You know, he's a traveling merchant. That's
wow, oh, way more famous than I thought.
you are quite fair. I mean, let's be honest. The material plane has gone through its struggles, and most people who have come to powers kind of leave it. Don't take this offensively. You should just give it up. There are better planes out there.
Believe it.
What happens? What happens? It is fine.
It's not
But
that.
there,
It's not that it's just the material plane. It's that if the things happen there continue, it will spread to others. Is the issue?
I do not like the sound of that. That would be bad for business.
Yeah, that's
I
why
do
we're
too.
trying to stop it.
Well,
And we are good people.
you know what, Anissa, Oh, sorry. Continue.
Oh, I was gonna be like, what else have you heard about us? But maybe that's what.
Well, I've heard that there have been stories of Inrissa, how she is one with the night. No one is able to find her.
That's so
Even
true.
those that are right by her,
No.
they blink and she is gone. She is, if she is, the shadows around.
It's even worse now that she's learned blink. And now I can't tell
And-
whether she's teleporting or she's just sneaky.
Inrissa
Not-
is no, sorry?
Not in Rissa.
Sorry, her name's Void.
Oh,
She
Like
cha-
the night.
It was changed.
Void.
oh,
Daku!
What?
Boy. Oh, my apologies,
I have to tell people. Never mind.
ma'am.
There's confusion.
Watch as he just prostrates himself on the ground. I am so sorry. Please, if you must, you may take a
Here.
finger. I have offended thee. I am sorry.
No. Don't do that.
Thank you. Such kindness. I have heard you are also quite merciless in your endeavors with those that you choose that offend you.
DM, if I look, how many fingers does he have?
Roll a perception check.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
That's a 19.
Okay. You see his middle finger on his right hand. He has all his fingers. He has 10. But there's
He
like
has 10.
this scar line around it, and it's thick, as if it has been cut off and regenerated, and cut off and regenerated, and cut off and regenerated.
Which finger?
Time and time again.
Right
Hit
middle.
the middle finger on his right hand.
He's got a mimic finger.
I mean,
Oh my! Oh my! Oh my! Oh! I am. This makes this. It is just. I am so dumb. I am so
What?
sorry. Is there anything that we can do for her, Empress? That has to be her. She was magic. I do not care to know if she was alive or dead. And he stays
Complicated.
prostrated on the ground
No, just
as you watch as
I don't think my fiance would feel very
also
comfortable with you
prostrates.
kneeling like that right now. Just
Get off the ground.
just stand up.
haven't offended me yet, but if you stay on the ground, you might.
they both stand up.
Look, we're normal people. I mean,
We're not normal in this.
you're not
We are
normal. I'm a
not
normal
normal.
person.
You're a talking bird.
It's normal where I'm from.
Several of us have died.
As you guys are saying this, you see as it looks like a dog. It doesn't have fur. It's a very muscular dog with these deep grays and blues. You can just see the muscles of the body, and instead of a normal head, the neck comes up into two hands, and it's like if someone's doing shadow puppets.
I
with
don't
their
like
hands.
that. I don't like that.
Disgusting.
It makes the head of the dog, and in between the fingers, there's like a roll of paper that just makes its way down to in a very
Ah!
kind of just brushes
Back
up
away
against
from
them. Oh, this is my friend, and he picks up the paper. Please, just a moment.
Oh, what is
I
that
see.
thing?
Oh, the people in the caravan, my companions, are just wondering when if everything is okay. Just making sure they are concerned. And he turns around and like gives a thumbs up as they seem to now just the people there. You can see there's a couple of people that have like a bow and arrow, and they set it down and they seem to get in a comfortable position.
Is
He
it like that
pats the
hand
dog.
scene from Labyrinth?
No, like it looks like a hound like itself. It's just the neck goes up into these two hands.
Okay.
So it's yeah.
Bad. Don't like.
Worst puppy ever.
He pats it on the back, and you watch as the hands spread apart. You
Ah!
can see these just two eyes, these red eyes, and they just seem to be looking at you. They're still like connected at the wrist, but they're just looking around you.
Do I know what kind of animal this is?
Roll a nature check.
Hide behind Prometheus because I don't like it.
I should have kept my inspiration for this. Oh yeah, I really should have kept my inspiration for that.
You have never seen anything like this before.
Just going in the nightmare journal.
He pats at it and it runs back towards the caravan. Well, I'm sorry, we have talked. My apologies. You said you were seeking a man in yellow.
Well,
We're seeking
we're
a location.
seeking a location.
Cathedral?
The basilicas, correct?
Yes, yes.
Yes.
I see.
Also, if you're
What-
willing to
what
buy a few
takes you?
things. Oh, what takes us there?
Always willing to. Well, I am a man. I am a businessman. What do you have for sale?
I have mithril full plates. I have a few unidentified magic items. 2 rings.
I have a lot
like,
of candy.
2 magic rings. I don't know what they do. This magic robe that I have no idea what it is.
I have a spent. I repeat, a spent ring of 3 wishes.
I've got like 5 component pouches and this fancy amethyst spell focus.
At each thing you guys are saying, like you see his facial expressions are like, oh, interesting.
Candy.
Candy. He focuses in. What is candy?
What? Oh,
It's
Amanda would
candy.
love this guy.
I pull out one piece of candy and hand it to him.
I've already eaten all
This
my
is
candy.
what we call
Right.
on the material plane a Costco sample.
I have a lot of that. You can eat that one. It's
So,
free.
oh, I eat. Oh, it is food.
Eat it. Yes. It's delicious.
Is that a hard candy, Anrissa?
It is a treat.
We have a lot of candy.
If it's a hard one,
Starts
suck
just-
on it.
Like a perfectionist at
His
Christmas
job.
carefully starts unwrapping candy. Sticks out his tongue.
Is it a hard one or is
Taste it.
it like a soft one?
It's like
Soft
one of
candy
those
wasn't invented until
twisty.
later on.
It's a piece of ribbon candy. We'll say that.
Like taffy
ribbon
almost?
Ribbon candy?
Oh, like
You mean like with
ribbon
the
candy is a
dots on
hard
it?
candy that's in a ribbon shape.
So it is a hard candy?
Yeah.
It's a hard candy.
Okay, so you want to suck on this one. You don't want to bite it because it might hurt your teeth. This is a...
Ah,
Oh.
thank you for letting me know. As
Yeah.
he sticks
Wait,
out
you're
his
supposed to
mouth.
suck on them?
Mm.
Yeah,
this
and
is
some people chew
delicious.
on them.
Oh, I was just gonna say,
I have a
just
lot of
chew
that.
Well, I know.
A lot
for,
of
for
that.
people trying for the first
They're
time.
like small, crunchy rocks that taste good.
Dorvar, go get the chest. As he goes back, he starts running towards the caravan.
Want-
Do
Want
not
some
eat
candy?
that. This is so good. It's like an explosion of flavor in my mouth. It is as if the sun has finally risen in the Shadowfell.
Yes, we call that a jolly
And my
rancher.
mouth does not know how to handle this experience, and therefore
Right?
must urinate in its pants out of excitement.
Ah,
Oh, don't do that.
just like an angel pissed on your tongue.
Ah! You know that saying,
Ah,
Yes.
That is an old Gnomish saying, is it not? Yes.
weird.
Ah.
I have known this gnome for a long time, at least in my eyes.
Have you guys ever seen Sweet Genius from like the Food Channel?
No.
I just imagine this guy's having like this reaction. Like, it was a TV show, just specialized in candy and candy specifically.
Oh, candy.
Yeah, a candy show. And his name was he went like the moniker was like just Sweet Genius. And whenever anyone would win, he's like, "You are a sweet genius."
Mr. Prometheus, you have you have a lot of things.
Yes.
What, do you... No, I should not ask, I'm sorry.
No, ask away.
Anything exotic. I'm sorry, we get these wares and we don't like to take them with you.
I pull out a pistol, like this. I'll fire into the air 10 times.
He opens up his, part of his cloak, he moves back and you see one that looks a little similar.
Is it a +2 auto reloading pistol? Because that's what mine
You
is.
have no idea.
I'm just gonna go. I have 2 of them, and then I put it back. I'm like, exotic as in what? I have tattoos that
Anything specifically
Okay,
made
wait.
from you still?
the adamant, this mithril full plate that I have made. Yes, that is
Is
made
your
by me.
insignia on this?
Everything I make has my insignia.
Very good. Very good.
Okay, we got to decide what exactly it is we are trading for here because, I mean, you
Well,
seem interested
yeah.
in the candy.
I want
What
to
are we
see
getting
what
out
he
of
has.
this?
Yeah, what do you have? Let's peruse your wares.
Oh, follow me, my friends.
Maybe a map to the
I will
place we're looking
go.
for.
I will go pick up and carry Natala.
Actually, do you want me to check on your friend since she's in the cave? Make sure she's still all right.
Shaja, is everything okay? And his voice seems to echo out in Carrie. Those are the practice there came would know, like, using thaumaturgy.
He's using thaumaturgy.
That's such a
I
cool
know.
way to use thaumaturgy. Oh my
A,
gosh.
I can do that too.
a moment later, you see Shaja, she comes out. She has, like, some splatter from the various black ichor goo that's on her. Thumbs up. Ah, it is still intact. It will take me just a minute more. As it echoes back through. Ah, very good. She is okay.
Perfect.
Please, follow me.
All right.
Ooh, while we're
you
walking, I'll
notice-
say. Oh, sorry. What?
I was gonna say, as you begin walking, Prometheus, you've gone and picked up Natala and start carrying her. Those of you that are, as you're looking, like, Prometheus doesn't initially see it, but you see, it looks to be a short, stout, dwarvish man, darker skin. Almost like the same ashen gray color these guys have, except he's wearing like a burlap sack over him. He has He seems to be manacled at the arms, carrying a chest. And as you get closer, you guys do see there's this collar around his neck that looks familiar.
So you said I specifically haven't noticed.
No, yeah, everybody else notices it before you as you had gone down. It's like started moving up.
We all noticed there's a collar on.
This you guys would know what a Duragar is, so this Duragar gentleman.
Okay, I'm gonna elbow Prometheus and just lean over to Prometheus. I don't think they got one of your good works.
Oh. I look. I'm going like, what? Where? Oh.
Question for you, sir. I'm going to the guy that was talking to us initially.
Yeah, yes.
How much for him? And I point to the dwarf.
We don't buy people.
I side-eye Prometheus.
Oh, I and I look at the guy and I just listen.
Let me get to my ledger. I believe you might already be paid for. Would you give me just a moment? He looks down at the Duragar, and those of you... Does anybody speak... no, Ling, you would understand. You speak Undercommon.
I also understand because of my tongue of sun
right.
and moon.
Right. Speaks an Undercommon to him. Please pay them accordingly. Thank you. And he opens up the chest. And in there, you see these small... A small... white, like... it's as if it's like a tiny moon. That's like the color white it is. With... It has like a skeleton face on the coin, and you can see it's just radiate, or it has like it's as if it's on fire with just a single little strand of flame, but it's like that, the same essence that a spirit would have. As he begins reaching in, and pulls out 10, 20, 30 of these unique coins. It just looks like now it's like this large fire of this spirit energy moving out. He sets the chest down, with both hands, presents you the coins, Inrissa. Oh, Void, sorry. Wow, he's been saying Inrissa because he thought you were Inrissa. Void.
What is he doing?
He's presenting you these coins for the candy.
Just be...
Okay.
Not, for all you know, they could be worth that much.
I'm obviously very nervous. It's not about the money, guys, but you can pretend it is.
I'm just
like, sure. And I just like pull out a few handfuls of candy, and I'm like, whatever, but I'm trying not to touch him as we have this exchange.
Okay. We'll have the exchange, and he puts the candy in a sack, and picks up the chest and heads back. In Avari, he returns with a very large leather-bound tome. As you get closer, the leather, it's shriveled and sewn in different pieces. In one of the top corners, you can see an eye that's there, just looking around. Another one has a mouth. This definitely looks like skin. A leather-bound tome of skin. As he opens it up and flips to a couple.
Can I do a perception check to see how many of these Shadarkai there are?
Yeah, go right ahead. Now that you're closer. Yep.
And how powerful do they look?
Okay.
They seem dangerous.
Roll an insight check there. Prometheus, you clock. You know of Saja, who's in the back, behind you, in the cave still. Nordvir, who is still in your guys' midst, he's just there. And Avari, who's there.
Two spellcasters.
You being tall, you're able to look up. You now getting closer, you can see that this caravan, it's a medium-sized caravan. There's several shadow steeds that are there. Oh, sorry, my eyes are freaking out right here. Sorry if I'm distracted for a second. Okay. There are these strange, long-necked creatures that are just look like they're made of shadows that have these harnesses attached to them that are pulling these wagons and crates with them. On each one of them, there are 5 Shadakai on them. Each of them armed to varying degree. On top of the crates, you catch another 3.
So there's at least 20 people.
Looking around, you clock in about 35 right now.
All right, cool.
That's just the Shadakai. You see on the back of some of these carts, there are these large cages. And you see various races, each burlap sacks. You can kind of see faint outline of the collars on each one of them. Ling, as to some of them look just like traveling merchants, others look like they are security detail. You do pick up on some weaponry and items. I mean, they've told you that they have items, magical items. Right. So they could range anywhere from moderately dangerous to, yeah.
Well, I was specifically looking with an eye to casting sleep, but they're elvish.
Mm-hmm.
So
as he comes back, he's flipping through. This one has not been bought yet. It's hard. Currency here is different, and we do not wait. Platinum, gold, silver, they are here. Items can do the trick, yes. But as you have seen, he points over to Void. This is the form of currency that we use here. They are platinum coins that have been bound with the soul of a damned soul.
What?
Yes, we're in the Shadowfell. Many death happens here. This is the land of death.
Wait. There are souls tied to these?
Evils? Well, they can't interact with you. It's kind of like a multiplanar currency.
Have the knife.
The 9 hells, they deal with the souls. They have some items. The abyss, they like to deal with the souls. The blood war, that is lots of that. Mount Celestia, they deal with souls. So we just souls have been brought, and those souls of the lost, those that are not able to pass on, are imbued into the coin itself.
Yeah, and Marissa, it's like if the ones that come here are usually, the ones that are like just go straight to like Celestia and whatnot.
Correct. Yes, and those that usually go to
these would
the
be
9 hells.
The souls bound to these coins would be like ones, like for an example, for some, if someone were to die and be trapped in here, it would be like someone from, I don't know, like the Society or something.
Or from just the material plane, considering that your emperor some 100 of years ago sealed the planes off, not allowing the souls to head down to the 9 hells, making it very difficult, but has almost caused a state of inflation. The souls is much more abundant
that is
here,
true.
But in the 9 hells, it is worth much more now because they do not get all the souls that they need. I'm sorry, I spoke a little fast. Does that make sense?
No,
She's just tired. It's been a long time.
What did you say, Lane?
Are they all elvish? Or...
The people in the cages themselves are not, but the members of the caravan, yes, they are.
Okay, and do I know that elves are immune to sleep?
You can roll a
Arcana.
You can roll an Arcana or Nature check at advantage. You have spent quite a bit of time in the Feywild.
He's also cast sleep a lot of times.
DM,
this is true.
I would like to walk over to Enrissa.
Or Void.
Void. And I'd go, Void, would you do me a favor? And I'm going to look her in the eyes with very pleading look. I'm like, will you take care of Natala for me? And I'll be but while I'm doing it, I'm doing the old like I'm already handing her Natala.
I'm
I
going to hand you these coins that I got that I no longer want.
Yeah, I will
Is-
take
he'll-
the coins and I'll be like, I'll store them for you until we get back.
He looks at you. And he's like, "Oh, I sense that there's discomfort. I'm sorry. If I should have told you about the coins beforehand. Is it the book? Oh, I'm sorry. It's
Don't talk to me.
No,
I'm sorry.
Don't worry. Just don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Take the Talo.
Yeah,
all right.
you go over that. We can talk over here.
Very well. I'm sorry if I offended her. Lean, for your role, elves on the material plane, you would know. Yes, Slip does not work on them. They are immune. Feywild, the Eldrin, they are also immune, but there's a possibility that it could be different with these elves.
Okay, cool.
I mean, overall, elves seem to be, like, that's your general knowledge of it, but these are Shadowfell elves, there could be differences.
They could be even more immune.
I think it can be more immune. I'm going to need information on groupings and AoEs.
Okay, I'll get you that in a second.
I'm just gonna like walk Invar to this. His name's Invar, right?
Inavari.
Inavari. Okay, I'm gonna walk with Inavari off to the side a little bit. I'm like, all right, so our journey is kind of time sensitive right now. So
Oh, yes. I must apologize.
you are fine.
I can be a little forthcoming sometimes.
different cultures and things. It's always a shell shock to some.
That is true.
So I have a question. First, do you have a map that could take us to the Basilicus, or a way to guide us?
Yes, or we could take you ourselves. We are heading to the city of Skulls, and that is down in the valley. There is a on the mountainside that borders this valley. On the other side of it, that is kind of where the basilicas of the fallen. That is what the people are calling it, the basilicas of the fallen, have been built and constructed. So we could get you there in the general direction. We could get you a map.
If you had a map, that would be much appreciated, and maybe
All
if
right,
you had
as
any
he pulls
information.
He pulls out the death whistle again and like even though he's close to he shoots it again. This time you see two of those muscular dogs, like with the hands for their heads, come running up as he pulls out a piece of paper. You can see him writing, gives it to them as they run back. Other information? Yes. This is a very dangerous area. There are many creatures that would want you dead.
In the Basilicus?
Most likely.
Oh, just in the Shadowfell in general?
Well, I figure that. So, I have a question about how you knew my symbol. And I'm gonna, look over at a bunch of what I'm assuming are slaves. I'm gonna go, where exactly have you seen my symbol before?
Oh, you are a man of keen eyes, I see. I will not hide it. Yes, there are people that have been brought here in exchange. The soul is worth much money here. The soul is the money. And the soul is needed somewhere, and this is where we got it.
So all of these slaves, how were they acquired?
Well, they're not slaves. We do not own them personally. Neither do the others. They are a form of currency, merchandise.
So I'm assuming most of them traded their souls willingly.
Some of them have, yes, actually, yes. Others, I do not ask the question how they're acquired. I just take them to whoever bought them. I am, what you could call the middleman. I do not see them. They are people with a soul, just as you and me. I do not have any hatred or disdain, or look lessly upon them. They are fed quite well. They are offered ample opportunities to use the bathroom when they need to. I've been, like, through the arcane means, we have given them abilities to rest. There are arcane abilities that can open a type of mansion. It is quite amazing.
Do you have a key that opens a mansion?
We don't have a key, but we have the way of doing so.
Probably have just.
And we allow them to sleep there and to clean themselves and take care of their bodies and get the nutrients that it needs.
Yes, I that's all well and good. I was just wondering. So this currency, I'm gonna look at. What was it, like 30? He pulled out like 30 of these, whatever you want to call them.
Yes.
What would this? Okay, so I'm just trying to think. What is this currency? How does it translate?
It doesn't translate.
Okay, do you have a name for it so I can mark this down? Otherwise, I'm gonna write down Soul Platinum.
Soul coins.
We haven't really used the name. We just use currency, but Soul Platinum works. Yes.
Okay.
It actually has quite the ring to it. Maybe we could sell Soul. I like that.
Are these platinum
You
coins
are.
the same size as like our platinum coins?
Slightly larger, but yeah.
So it's more platinum, meaning this is worth slightly more than a regular platinum.
They're larger. It doesn't mean that it has more platinum in it.
Fair.
It has to grow to accommodate the soul.
This will be interesting. This will be very interesting since I have Carcosa's Light now. And 30 souls, whatever that means, you know. If I decide to use that. Or it'd be a great gift for Amanda. Here, take all these souls, don't kill people. Cool. So, this is your form of currency. Wonderful. I'm just trying to figure out whether a map is best or if we travel with you. I don't know if traveling with you is the best, though, because it's expedient that we just make as much haste as possible. And I would never try and speed up the journey of merchants along the way, for you never know what you'd miss.
No, this is fair. And about this time, the dogs return. They have a black cylinder with them, and he takes it, unscrews it, and pulls out a pretty weathered map. He looks up to the rest of you. If the rest of you are interested in seeing the map, and I can point out some of the areas that are could be dangerous to you.
Question, sir.
Yes.
Is this a map that we've already bought, or you are selling to us?
If you wish to buy it, you can buy it. I've not sold it to you yet. I was allowing you to look at it so that way I could point out the dangerous areas.
Well, I know. I was just going to say, for business practice, I know a number of people that I'm very good friends with that are able to memorize maps immediately, just from one look.
That is fine. That does not bother me. We keep our map. You guys get the information you need.
Okay.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Okay, I was just wondering for business purposes.
Yes.
You have told us information, we have told you information. That is there's been no reason to stop the information from flowing.
Cool. I'm just gonna... Oh, I'm gonna feel so bad for this. So, Inrissa, you're saying you're like 30 feet away, or Void?
Roughly.
So, you can hear that we're talking if you listen hard enough, but like if I whispered, you'd have to really strain your ears.
Yeah, if you guys whisper, I won't be able to hear you, but normal conversation I can still hear. I'm just far enough away to hopefully not have him talk to me.
Okay.
Okay, so far they speak Elvish and Common.
Mm-hmm.
So, what other
And
languages?
Underdark.
And Underdark, okay.
The common.
I only speak Dwarvish and Coblin, other than Common. Yeah,
Coblin.
makes me sad. Anyways, I'm gonna say, actually, really quick, and I'm gonna turn to Daku, and I'm gonna say, no one else speaks Goblin in the party, right? From what I know.
Lane does.
Lane does?
Except for...
I will check, but I don't think that's one of the languages that I know.
Oh, I thought you did
I
speak
mixed up
Goblin.
Goblin with Gnomish for a minute, and
Okay, cool.
No.
thought you did. I don't speak Goblin.
I picked all the more common languages.
And Oh no! Everything Daku says would be in a language anyone could understand. Yes.
Could I turn that off, DM? Like, can I just like?
Could he focus it on specific people?
Yeah.
No, unfortunately not.
Okay.
Well, it's
I
only one
have
piece.
something that I could sell to them for more information and goods, but I feel bad with Imrissa here.
What do you think, Prometheus? Bounce your ideas off me. I don't have to respond.
You know what? I'll say it in Goblin. I'll be like, I'm trying to debate whether or not I should sell certain things to him for information, seeing as they have a use for them, and they're not slaves, technically. So I feel less bad about it. And I just happen to have a crate full of collars that I made in my youth that we recovered from the society at one point.
I think maybe that wouldn't be the best.
What if she never sees it happen?
Still.
No, you're right. You're right. I will not. I just found they were there the day before, 2 days ago, and I was like, oh, I really need to melt these down, because I'd melted down all the rest, but I didn't melt these ones down because I thought maybe they'll be used for them one day.
So DM, if I go, can I do the prisoners look like they're actually kept pretty well?
Looking over, yeah, they look pretty. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Wrist marks on their
clean
hands.
Shaven. They
don't look
there's
gaunt.
No signs. No.
He says he
No
feeds
signs
them
of
and cleans them, and in a mansion
abuse.
they're
They
great.
don't look.
Well, he
They
says-
don't look malnourished. They look healthy.
They just don't look happy.
I mean, yeah, not really.
I would like to try a thing,
All right.
feature that I have not ever used before.
She's gonna listen in on my conversation.
It's called Kill Elf.
Anyone I
Oh,
can
we're
see.
still enemies.
Anyone I can see within range, which is, for my eyes, 7,000 miles. I kill every Shadar-kai.
No, I am not going to do that. Nova is going to be kind of dancing around and acting more pixie-ish than sprite-ish. And he's going to touch what's his merchant face.
Innovator.
Yeah. I know he's a merchant and stuff. And you know what? He's going to do this
The heart-seeing
for
thing.
both Govadari and the second person. But I'm going to need them to make DC 10 charisma saving throws.
Okay. What is
This is heart sight. So,
Oh, okay. Okay. I thought you were doing some spell that we hadn't seen yet, and I was gonna have to be like, Whoopee! No! No, a fight between us 35 people!
Alright, well,
Shatter fireball! Shatter fireball!
Innovari succeeds, but Dorvar, he got a natural 1.
okay. So technically, even without the succeed or fail, I magically know the creature's current emotional state.
Okay,
Then-
both of them.
Yes.
Innovari, their emotional state, it's calm, cool, collected. There's a part of it that seems excited. A part of him that has a little bit of, what would be the best word? He's kind of embarrassed. Slightly, a little bit.
Good.
Dorvar, his is an emotional state of just calm, peaceful, collected.
Hmm. Then the fail, knows the creature's alignment. If they happen to be celestial fiends or undead, then
Yeah, which they aren't. He is just true neutral.
he is merchant.
Yes, he is merchant. Larkspur. And I'm not sorry, Void.
I
Can you two make... Oh, you have your Ring of Mind Shielding.
I do.
Larkspur. Can you make a wisdom saving throw for me, please?
Is she making a wisdom saving throw?
Do
Okay.
I know someone has attempted something?
You hear that ding.
Like someone's tried to read my mind, or like someone's tried to talk to me?
Yeah, like they're trying... It's like the little Facebook messenger.
No,
Ding.
I'm not answering it. I don't trust these people.
That's 11 damage.
Okay. Void.
What? Oh, my name.
As you were there, Natala kind of flinches in her sleep.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Larkspur, you hear Natala's voice. Mom, are you there? It's dark. I can't see anything. Where are you? Are you there?
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
I'm a wife beater.
Those shirts haven't been invented yet.
Is everyone okay? Is everyone safe?
Yes. Do you know what happened?
I don't. I can hear what's going on. I can't move my body. I can't open my eyes. I'm confused. I'm scared. Something just hurt my head. I have a headache. I can feel it. I don't know what's going on.
I tried to read what spells are affecting you, but I just got blocked by a certain mask. And the image of someone's certain mask.
Okay.
So it seems to be associated. This is all happening like in our heads, right?
Yes it is. Yep. Okay. So you take deep breaths. I don't know if I'm saying that in your head. I'm sorry.
Say what you need to say.
Say what you need to say.
So we're not in the keep anymore, I'm assuming.
No, we're in Shadowfell, I believe.
Oh.
I think I heard someone say.
Oh, okay. So we're where we need to be. Okay.
Yeah, you kind of suddenly you were taken over by something, and we did a couple spells to like try and get out of it, but at the end of it, we were teleported here. So
there's been, I don't know if it's him. There's been something trying to get into my mind, but it hasn't been able to. I felt it there. There's something knocking at the door, but it can't break through. So I think we're okay for right now. I'm confused at what's happening. I'm scared.
have you seen anything like this before?
No, ever.
Do you want me to try something? Like we could try a greater restoration or something?
Yeah. Yeah, that might work. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, mine blinks. Oh, that's great. I love it. It's a great spell.
Alright, somebody's currently holding... I was
It's
a
me.
little bit out of it, but Inris is currently holding her?
Mhm.
Okay.
No.
I'm holding
Void
her.
is.
And I assume I'm probably...
Void, yes.
Right.
But
Yeah. Oh yeah. You're kind of with the group. Void's, you said 20-ish feet away.
Void's 20-ish feet away from the group.
Yeah, she stepped away because collars of slavery go.
The worst Pokemon ever.
Huh.
I'm trying to imagine what that would look like as a Pokemon.
Larkspur will walk over to Inrissa and say, I'm gonna try something.
Okay.
Well, and
Okay.
pull out a bag, some diamond dust.
Ooh.
And for flavor, I don't know, maybe I gently sprinkle it on her hair or something. I don't know.
Aww.
Tiny.
Like a diamond baptism.
I guess.
Listening.
And I will cast Greater Restoration and see if it does anything.
How you become a magical girl.
With the intent to remove whatever it is that's keeping her from.
You watch as you can see, she shifts slightly, but isn't able. She doesn't look like she's fully there.
I will see, hope that we still have this connection. And did that do anything?
It's still dark.
Did it feel like it changed anything, or is it the same?
It's better. Okay, I can move my finger. And you look at her hands, and she isn't moving her finger. Okay, there's my toes. And, I can get back. Yep. My eyes open, but it's still dark.
I'm not seeing those on my end. I'll try one more time in case it's something that needs more, but
out loud since I'm watching her do this, I say, do you want me to try a dispel magic? I want to accidentally dispel. Can I dispel specifically not mind blank? How does that work?
Yeah. You can choose.
Right. Okay, that one can't be dispelled. Oh, good. I didn't want to accidentally take down her protection.
Yeah, it can only be foiled by a wish spell.
Ooh, good. Okay, I'll do a dispel. After she's done doing her second greater restoration.
I just sprinkle some dust on her and then
dispel.
I just her for a minute, and you're just like.
Should I dispel something?
Yeah, give it a try.
I cast dispel magic.
Please roll a d20.
6.
And all right. We will come back over to you guys in just a second.
Oh.
Built into the suspense. I love it. All right. Ling, Baku, Prometheus. You three are still gathered around as Enovardi's beginning to. He's kind of walked over to a wagon and pulled back the back hatch. This one doesn't have any people in it. It just has some crates and boxes, and pulls it down and begins to spread the map out for you all to see. The other Shardakai around the area kind of move away, giving you guys your space and privacy. So if you wish to all go alone, which I understand, one can only follow their own journey. And you want to make the quickest way. Obviously, the quickest way is to travel in the air. But there are many a scary thing that could be there. There are these large shadow bats that can pop in and out and cause paralysis upon a person.
I have a quick question about those bats. And then
yes.
is there a piece of paper and a quill just for image sake?
I hold up my finger. I also then pull out paper and a quill.
Okay. And I want to draw the bats that were there in Grimgard.
Uh-huh.
Those things. I want to try and create a likeness of that as much as I can. And be like,
Roll a performance check for me.
Why are you drawing dogs? You're just the worst at this.
Pictionary.
That's a 16.
Pretty good.
He is a -1.
No, not quite like that.
Ah, damn it.
Those are terrifying. I would never want to see one of those. Oh, no, thank you. This is as if the wings itself melt into the shadows, similar to the shadow dragon. That's your.
Oh, almost like a smoke effect,
Oh,
almost.
so radiant damage does
yeah.
exceptionally good things.
And I imagine that would do pretty good. I cannot confirm nor deny.
It's like I'm built for this.
But
Wait, don't have we?
and you watch as he twists his hand and shadows begin forming. Like black smoke begins forming and it turns and you see an image of one. And this looks like Ling. When you guys had
It looks like
during the
Ling.
wild hunt. No, during Ling is able to tell because she was the one able to see them. When you guys jumped into the Shadowfell for a moment during the wild hunt, these were these bat creatures that were coming after you.
Oh, those are the big ones.
Yes.
Oh, those were the big ones. Oh, okay.
So stealth is our greatest ally.
So they have their caverns in the mountains, and unfortunately the basilicas of Yifalin are in the mountains. So you might encounter some of them. I would like to say they're nocturnal, but it is always night here, so
It's true.
that was a joke.
It was a good one.
It was, yeah, I appreciate
Oh,
it.
thank you. They'll have the fields of the wandering souls, and that is about a day north of here. And he's pointing to a spot on the map. It's like if you beeline it for there. Many a strange creature lurk through there. Many that like to cast illusions to lure in their prey, similar to the ones that you had fought here. They take on the form of a fish, large fish, and they like to eat you. There are obviously other mercenaries and bandits that roam these lands looking to take what they can from travelers such as yourselves. They should not make a problem for any of you, but yes. Then, of course, you are going to the Basilica of the Fallen. I suggest whatever you do, make that trip quick and do not be there long. That is dangerous. They are not to be trusted. I do not know why angels would like to go from such a beautiful place down to here. It does not make sense to me. They can be quite deceitful. Well, not the angels themselves, but they're thralls that they have. The husks of the souls that they take for the currency. They have been corrupted, and they have been I'd like to extort people for their souls, making indentured servants. That's where many of these people, as we carry back and forth, actually end up going. But lucky for us, we do not have to go there right now.
Actually, I have a quick question.
They like their souls. Yes.
So, out of character, this would be like the people in the caravans and whatnot would be examples of people that would say maybe have made a deal with the devil and then lost the deal or something like that, or they didn't fulfill their end of the bargain and therefore they're here.
Yeah, that could be one of the reasons they're here.
Okay, I'm just trying to think.
Yeah, that could be one of the reasons.
They made a deal with Narissa, who's a devil because she's a tiefling. No, I'm
You want to get stabbed?
That's out of character.
That's how you get stabbed. No. I'm going to turn to
Not
Daku.
fully.
And I'm like, Daku, do you think you could make a copy of this map?
I'm not a good skill at that. It's not my fault.
All right. So
Are there any others in your party that are able to do so?
I don't think any of us are gifted in the arts of cartography.
Shame.
Sadly. Does my Documentsy satchel have a copy machine function? I just put it in and it prints out too.
Well, you can always trade, sell, buy.
That is true. What would you want for this map? You said you were wondering about original works of mine, perhaps?
Yes.
What about weapons that I forged for myself, used for many years as my favorites?
He reaches off to his side, pulls up the book once again. The eye just immediately flings towards you and is just staring at you, not blinking. It looks like he does really neat weapons. Armor.
How about? I know this sounds dumb. How about a spent ring of 3 wishes? I'm just trying to get rid of it at this point, really.
Not really any use to us, but that's as his finger goes and points towards your pendant, Daku.
This is too useful for us, though.
What pendant?
My amulet of the plains.
Oh no.
Yeah. This one, unfortunately, is very much too useful. I use it every day.
I understand how useful that is. I know. That's as merchants, it would be great.
However...
Ling, how long does Nova's cheese touch last for?
Cheese touch?
I believe it's. I don't know if any bond is made to. I'm looking it up now. I believe it's just for the duration of an action, but if I get an inkling, I can.
However, sir,
you guys would see like his eyes widen and focus on this item. It seems very attracted to it.
On my pendant?
Yes.
How about this, though? And I take off my cloak. My robe of stars.
Ooh.
Because that allows me to go in and out of the astral plane at will, and it has magic missile, and it's +1 to all saves.
Now that's well, similar. Astral plane connects all of the planes of existence together.
Are you friendly with the Gith?
We are friendly with everyone. We are traveling merchants. It is our job to be friendly.
Yeah, this could come very in handy for you.
It could. It could. Give me a moment. I must discuss with some of the other. How do you say this? The men that caravan owners of sorts, us upper guildsmen, I guess you could say.
Upper management.
Yeah,
supervisors.
Yes. They're not supervisors. They're equals. We divide and conquer.
Team leads.
Not conquer, no, but yeah. So let me go discuss with them. Don't go anywhere. I'm just joking. I'm not holding you here. If you want to go wherever you want, go wherever you want. But you want the map as he's rolling it back up and puts it back in the black case. Then you shouldn't go anywhere. Just a moment. I will go discuss with them and see what we can do.
Yes.
As he bows to each of you and begins walking off.
Question for Larkspur. Doesn't Larkspur have the ability to, like, know where she's going and stuff all the time?
You might be thinking about Kai.
Damn it! I'm thinking about
I
Kai!
had the same thing that
Dang it.
Rosendor had.
Yeah.
That feature where...
I was getting really excited. I was like, I've got a plan. We'll just have her look at the
Well,
map.
don't you also have maybe locate person?
I do have locate person, but it's 1,000-foot range.
That's fair.
Yeah.
By the way, GM, I've decided that these Soul Platinum look exactly like the coins from Pirates of the Caribbean, the first movie.
Okay. Except there's like soul essence
Yeah.
coming out of it. Sure. Yep.
So this guy walked off. Does that mean we are here, like, without any of them? Are they all
There's-
off somewhere else?
The caravan's there.
And yeah, the caravan's still there. He's just gone deeper into the
Can
caravan
still hear
to
us.
talk with some of the other people there. Well, besides the three that are by the carts, and there's like a good 15-20 feet. They've given you your space to discuss. You and Lurkspur are there by yourselves with Natala.
Okay.
And as your spells go off, you do watch as Natala's hand is able to move a little bit. She isn't fully there, full range of movement or whatever, but she is able to move.
That was from the dispel magic, or was that counting for me to take a second? Because I was waiting for her to do dispel magic before I did the greater restoration the second time. Is this...
Oh, I thought you had also done the greater restoration. My bad.
Okay, well, she...
It's for both of them?
Yeah, with both of them, she'll be able to get some of it.
Okay.
Hey, you
Okay.
can move your head. Doesn't that make you happy?
Alright, I'll put that.
She's... She's waking up.
You're supposed to find
Maybe,
a way into the
sort of.
castle, and you think moving my head makes me happy?
It's here. Is it working? And you can her arm's starting to move up. Kind of looks like she's reaching for something.
And I'm holding her, so
What
I
are
can't
you
reach out my hand.
reaching for?
Where are you, Mom?
I'll reach out my hand.
She holds on to it.
Aww.
Infinite spell slots for like.
Yeah!
It's like, wait a second, I already cast this spell slot.
No spell automation found, it says. Maybe that's because of the website.
Oh, maybe.
That might be. Just gotta go.
Word.
Natala starts to shift a little bit. She's slowly coming out of this, and by this time now you have Saja who's coming out. She has this large, almost like a shriveled liver, and it's still pulsating with energy. She has this black ichor all over her face and like forearms. And she's smiling, just carrying it, and walks by all of you and nods. It was still intact. Thank you for letting us have this. I will make sure you get paid for this.
No problem.
Oh, hey, there's our trade guys. Out of character.
Hey, it's a good idea. That for the map.
Oh, that's not a bad idea.
Well, we were
She
also
just walks by you, starts heading up into the caravan.
Ugh.
Do we know that they're trying to trade for the map? I didn't catch.
I could hear them at least. I
yeah,
was
you can
listening.
So maybe you do say that then.
Yeah. I would say that in character, be like, guys, we should try to have them trade that for the map. Since they have to pay us for that, we could just say, just pay us with a map.
That sounds like a good idea, if I heard that part.
I was saying it to you guys.
Then
so.
yes, I said, that's a great idea.
I look at Larkspur and I'm like, I mean, that is, if we're just going to let these guys go.
Was that audible? Could I hear her say that part?
Oh, that was only to Larkspur because I don't want the rest of the caravan to hear it.
Yeah, that's
It was just to Larkspur right now.
definitely. No, it doesn't seem great, but I think we need to watch ourselves here for now.
Fine. Well,
Won't do much good if we find out that there's a bigger situation.
Did he ever tell me how much the one guy was worth? By the way, DM.
He hadn't. No, not yet. He was going to, but got through other discussions, got distracted.
there's always a bigger situation. You know what it's like to not be the bigger situation that's worth saving.
I'm not saying don't do it. I'm saying get the info first.
What more info
know
do I need?
About potential repercussions. I'm just. I'm not saying don't do it. I'm saying make sure your eyes are all the way open.
I don't know. I mean, if you guys think we really shouldn't do anything right now, then I guess we won't, but... I don't like it.
I mean, I don't like it either. DM, I still have, has it been an hour? I think that's how long True Sight lasts.
True Sight would be off now.
Okay.
Ah.
Yeah.
This will just go up.
Yeah. I mean, this place has got
True
some
seeing, I
weird
guess.
stuff going on. There were like ghosts before, and then like I think they might have been victims of those creatures because they were like
The souls.
looking
Yeah.
relieved. Excuse me, this is a private conversation.
Yeah,
I
bird
speak
brain.
all languages, including private.
But yeah, just it's like they got released or something. They like smiled and peered. So
And that's good, I guess.
don't
I
really
know
what's
that they were
going on.
super connected with this caravan, though.
Well, they seem more connected with the creatures that attacked us.
Yeah, well, they're dead.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
What?
Well, I mean, they disappeared because the creatures are dead. Because I don't know,
Oh.
something.
Well, that's probably good for them.
Has Nutella been able to say anything yet, or is she kind of?
I was just letting you guys finish your conversation. Over
That's
the
about it for that.
yeah, okay. As you guys are having this conversation, her eyes are slowly starting to open up, and she's starting to like try and sit up a little bit and kind of bend over and let her down as she slowly. She seems a little weak at first, but she's woken.
Is it?
Tala?
I was expecting bright light, but
How you feeling?
tired. I don't know why. I'm feeling tired. Have a headache. Feels like I got punched in the face, but in my head.
I didn't mean to.
That's weird. Here, I'll give her some water.
Thank you. You guys, you said you're okay? And she starts looking around.
I mean, as okay as can be for whatever this situation is.
More or less.
We're here now. Do we know where we need to go?
Prometheus and Duck are off talking to someone about him. Did you catch what they were talking about, Inrissa?
They're trying to get a map. They're talking about some other things too, but now we're trying to trade for a map. They seem to want something very valuable in exchange for a map, which doesn't seem like super fair trade to me. But hopefully they accept that creature's organs as a trade.
Creatures, organs.
There were
She,
some
like,
monsters.
She looks over and she sees the one that's just like been destroyed by all of you. Ooh,
It's okay. We handled it.
okay. I knew you
Could
guys
you
could.
hear when that was happening, or were you just...
No, it wasn't until I tried talking with you that I was able to hear things.
Gotcha.
She starts to stand up. Should we join them then?
Yeah.
Can if you want.
Does she still have, like, goop on her from the inside of that thing?
There's a little bit that's hardened on her clothes. Most of it's like dripped off.
I'm gonna use
Still some in her
prestidigitation on
hair. Thank you. That was like a little bit of like in her, like the corner of her eye, and able to get it off. Thank you.
What was that
Yeah.
stuff? I'm not telling you.
I mean, Lark was considering saying something.
Why do I feel like I was eaten?
Yeah, sorry, it got some guts on you.
It's okay.
That's a really fair way to say it.
Yeah.
It got punched so hard, some guts just flew on you.
Yeah.
After
That's not
each.
how he uses it.
Safe. You guys can join them if you want. I shouldn't go over there, or I will probably stab someone.
Oh, that type of encounter. Okay.
Yeah.
Every type of encounter with Void is a might stab you encounter.
And Atala walks over, and you hear Doc repeat the question. So, how much is the small man?
Someone's walking over. It's probably been 15-20 minutes before Innovator comes back. Book in hand, or ledger in hand. As you say that. Oh, my apologies. This one. Well, he is apparently, for what he did, very naughty man. Did not do very good. But 30,000, as you call them, soul platinum.
Oh, 30,000.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh. You know what? I lean over just so we can be in whisper distance. And what is it that he did exactly?
I not able to divulge that information. To be respectful to those that I bought him from, a non-disclaimer contract was signed.
Then tell me what he definitely didn't do. And I like a wink.
He definitely didn't kiss your sister.
You have a sister, Daku?
You can't hear this conversation.
No, that is a joke. Sorry, that is. I am trying to be funny now.
I understand.
Yes, but if you must pay for him, I don't think you have that much soul platinum.
I don't, but I'm curious now.
You do have that pendant, and as we had discussed, the cape for the map has been. We have decided it is a suitable trade. And he pulls out the map. So cape for the soul, not for the soul. Sorry, cape for the map.
Does this to me, in my bird eyes, who likes shiny things?
I'm just gonna do
It is pitch black. The case is not shiny at all.
No. I mean, like, from what I had seen of the map, like, does it look like it's? I mean, to me, like, a map versus, the robe of stars.
You are a man that likes traveling the plains. This will allow you to do so. You now have information on the Shadowfell. Take that how you want.
All of the stars is sparkly.
It is.
Creeper.
Prometheus, I own this map. Okay, that is my map.
You just see.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't
a
looking at the chat.
cross
Like,
from Prometheus' face. He's like,
homes.
you're still going to allow us to use it, though, yes?
Yes, of course. But for future things, it's my map.
Okay.
As long as we're clear.
So,
And then I'll do the like shake and then like present like the robe.
all right, and as you do so, he presents the map, and simultaneously you hand it off. Larkspur. I'm sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat. She was just trying to open up a telepathic bond between you, but she has respect and didn't want to just be like, "Hey, Mom! Hey!" So, one of those things. Can you possibly steal it? Of course, you're a rogue. That is.
That wasn't a question for you. That was chatting with the group. That was me saying, if we
gotcha.
don't want to buy this thing, if we don't want to buy this thing, I could just invisibly follow them.
What?
Put it,
You
and
want
then
to
just
rob someone
take it.
willing to do business with me? I'm not saying that, but like.
I am very reluctantly removing the robe of stars from my inventory.
All right.
I'm
He's
always
like
willing to rob
he's like
someone.
stripping self-consciously, like you see in movies where someone's.
By the way, DM, the reason why I'm doing this is because I still have astral projection as a spell.
Mm-hmm.
And also, I had a thought earlier that I could have cast on Natala with myself astral projection to move her mind into a space, into the astral plane, basically.
Is
And
that
like,
how that works?
it works weird, but like
Well, we'll talk about
a
that
form
later.
of her consciousness into the astral plane with myself.
Oh.
Oh, well, she's awake now.
Yeah,
Yep.
that was gonna be a last
It's
resort
just-
thing.
Okay. She's
So-
she's moved over.
The deal has been made for the map, yes?
That has been traded. You can now add map of the Shadowfell to your inventory.
To
Yay.
your inventory, Daku.
Yes, my inventory.
I'm going to ask them what they might have that might be helpful to us.
It's map. Map is very helpful.
Map is helpful. Do you have any
Any
interesting
ways that you do you?
inventions?
I'm assuming you. Any what? Sorry.
Interesting inventions or contraptions that might seem fun, even.
I do. But that's quite pricey.
What is
Quite
it?
pricey. Yeah, we don't usually show it to first-time customers. It is hard to come by. It can be quite dangerous. But you are the Praetorian Guard.
I'm
Or,
gonna
sorry.
grimace a little bit and be like,
Death Dance?
Death's End.
Death Sands. Ah, you are Death Sands.
Yes, it's fine.
Your
It's
name
me.
has meaning.
We've all died at least once.
All my names.
And
should
he
have
reaches into his pocket and pulls out the small lead chest. It's like the size of a wedding ring box. This is just a sample. Just a sample.
It's just straight uranium.
He pulls it back and you see this small black bead.
Son of a bitch! It's void
into
glass.
it. Ah, you know this.
Yeah, I had like 5 crates of it. Okay, well,
Excuse me.
yeah, I used to use it all the time.
I will not ask. That is rude to ask the customer.
It's very. I'm going to warn you, just in case you don't already know. You probably do know.
Don't use it for planar travel.
Don't use it for planar travel.
I mean, that's.
It will
That
rip
is
a
why-
hole in the plane that you travel to, and horrific aberrations will flow out and attack everything around you.
We know. Why do you think we carry so many men with us? We've learned our lesson one too many times.
For everything else, though, it's pretty good. I mean,
Yes, it's wonderful.
Although, if you travel within the same plane, it does not have that.
That's true. I did learn that while using it. That we only
And,
had the issue once when we went to Mount Celestia, and that was
yeah.
Did you know that its properties allow you to reach a point of pinpoint accuracy? So you have the map. You know where it is. With this, you could get there now if you wished. You could skip all of the souls trying to tear your soul from its body, you could skip the terrifying bats from the skies that are upon you before you can even do anything. You can skip.
Well, sadly,
much
as of this
danger.
last time that my soul was reshaped, I can no longer do that. So, while your offer is appreciated,
You're... I do not take this with offense, Mr. Last name, I'm sorry, I know you by Prometheus. What's his?
I
Mr.
am Prometheus Firstforged.
Mr. Firstforged. I do not believe you're the only one that is able to do that here. Or was, I feel like. So
That's true, but I was the only one who was willing to use Void Glass as much as I did.
Well,
I like it too.
what if I used it? No harm or foul on your ends. All repercussions fall on me.
How much would that be worth?
His eyes shift over to Daku's pendant again.
The pendant is off the table.
Oh, hey,
Oh, there's no
Natala's
table to be
awake.
sitting on.
What?
She's standing up over there.
Prometheus is torn between.
As you say that, his eyes move, immediately bows. Your Highness. Princess, Empress Natala, it is a pleasure to meet you. She stands there kind of awkwardly, raises her hand and waves. I am Anavari. One of the lead merchants here. Welcome to the Shadowfell. And Natala just respectfully bows her head. Yes, Larkspur, if you wanted. Like, Void said she was the only one that wasn't next to the conversation. So, yeah, you can insight check if you want to. What are you trying to ascertain through this one? Anything in specific?
Ulterior, if they're...
He really wants that pendant. That's what you can get from this right now. We have this. I can help you. Sorry, forgive me, Your Empress, Your Highness. I don't know how you talk to each other here. Turns back to you, Prometheus. We must be going soon. I feel like this is right now. This is the only thing that can assist you, besides the map, which you have.
I believe we have sufficient for our needs.
Oh, okay. That is,
Yes, we do have sufficient for our needs.
I am pleased to have finally met the famous, once called Praetorian Guard, now called Des and Guard? No, just Des. Sorry. He reaches down, he blows the death whistle 3 times, and you hear like the whip cracking against these shadow beasts as they start moving. It has been a pleasure. A very much pleasure. Thank you for the smashing of those terrible beasts and allowing us to take the plans for that. If you ever need anything else, please feel free to find us, contact us.
If you're ever in the material plane, in the Empire of Reclam specifically, come visit my shop.
I don't think we'd be there per se. We resemble a distant relative. Those that's
Kalashtar.
more underdog. No. I believe
Elves?
you call them drow. Yes, drow.
Oh,
They're not really highly sought after in parts of your world.
I was
So,
going to say, everyone's welcome in my shop. I do custom orders.
alright. You might have to be there then. Might have to. Well,
I'm gonna walk over as this is ending, just to see if I might have something. Get the void glass, because it sounds really nice to skip the travel. Personally.
alright.
Begrudgingly, I'm gonna enter this conversation.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna say, all right, gotta know for the glass. What about this? And I'm gonna pull out a vial of purple worm poison.
Interesting. We do not have those down here.
I mean, it also pairs very nicely with this hammer, and I'll pull out syringe.
I see. You put that in there and you delete. Oh, I like that.
It also has a reverse function.
And Rissa, I want you to roll a persuasion check, please.
That was
I'm
the
not
reverse
good.
function was for the
Wait,
vampire, though.
No, voice.
Did I
sorry,
assist?
voice,
Did I assist?
wow. Yes. Also, you can assist.
Roll with advantage. Ooh.
I have one of the sword glass. This is what you could say, a little sample that we give to people. Absolutely.
I just realized who Inavar sounds like.
Who?
You ever seen the Dark Crystal? Trixie Skeksis.
Is it just one vial?
I'm holding up one vial.
I mean, as a DM, I'm asking. Sorry.
Oh, I have 7 vials.
All right.
Oh, you split it into 7 vials?
Because I had that many doses. Well, I had more than that, but I've used one. But I have it in separate vials.
The
so that I can
hammer.
use it
The
one-
hammer also has 1 dose in it.
Oh,
Would you mind me, not to say that I don't trust you, but I have been what you would call, backstabbed before. Just a quick, a little, just a little test to make sure that it works. Is that, would you seem not fair? I agree with this trade. We do not appreciate it. It's one of the poisons that's actually rather hard to come by, down here.
depends. What kind of test do you want?
Oh, I will. He walks over about 30 feet from you guys, goes down to the ground, plucks something up. Over in this part of the grass, there was some, like, 5-inch long thorns. I would dip this in, poke it, not on you or any of your friends. And that should not be enough to kill someone. That is, naturally resistant to poisons. But it should show some side effects just to make sure that it is okay. Not enough to harm. We'll make sure that they are put back and that they are healed, but just to make sure it's okay.
You can test it on me.
I can also
No.
negate the poison to the one it hits.
I lean over to and says like, I'm immune to
I
being
want to
poisoned.
know. That won't help.
That's
You
true.
look fake.
Make it look like
What if you? So I'm immune to poisons. What if she? I don't know. Am I?
This poison does not necessarily poison you. This is a.
I know it's more like the damage that comes from it entering your body, but I'm not also going to be poisoned.
I'm immune to it. So I'm fine. No.
I was going to I could do it to myself.
Oh, we also have all that aboleth poison
Alright.
too.
Oh, he's going to do it
Right.
himself.
Oh, okay.
That
Prometheus,
sounds
would you
just fine to
heal
me.
him afterward?
That'd be appreciated.
Yes.
So you pop the vial open. He sticks it in, brings it up close, make sure just enough so it's just barely coating it. Smells it. It's not the freshest poison.
No, that's
Did the
right.
job when I needed it to.
Takes his tongue out and just.
So potent.
No, yeah, still, this is very. It's somewhat sour, but. Sticks out his finger. And. Pokes it right in. You watch as his muscles just immediately contract and he
And
falls
I
into
will
the ground.
immediately use 5 of my lay on hands pool, which neutralizes the poison.
But wait a sec.
Thank you. Ah, alright, you have yourself a deal. Thank you.
Right. One vial, one glass.
Yes. One vial, one glass.
Perfect.
With the hammer complimentary.
That's I'll kill you.
Why are you giving stuff
We
away?
don't do
I thought you said the hammer was going with
I said it pairs nicely, just in case.
Oh,
We
okay.
agreed.
You always
one
offer
vial,
things
one
in a
glass.
I'm sorry, I zoned out. I'm a bird.
You, I was gonna call you a bird brain, but I realize.
So, and you see, like, you can now see the caravan is moving up, and he's near the end of it, and they're moving up. Well, it is time for me to take my leave.
Great.
If you need to
Bye.
contact me, you now know who I am. You can magically get a hold of me. I do not have any rings that prevent talking to me, so there's no problem with that. Enjoy your stay in the Shadowfell. May the Basilica of the Fallen treat you well. Remember, be careful though. You know, they're little, they're different. That's all I will say. He bows, and as he does, shadows begin to envelop him, and you see him atop one of the carts there, and he just gives you one final bow and turns around, and the caravan continues moving.
What's the distance between our perceived location and our destination?
I'm just texting a friend right now.
No,
Sorry.
you're fine. You don't have friends. What is the distance?
How far are we?
Yeah.
Can we
map-wise.
tell map-wise?
Taku pulls out, you pull out the map
Yes.
and start inspecting it. It looks to be roughly, I mean, if you go a straight shot there, roughly 500 miles.
And I would walk 500 miles, and I would walk 500 more just to be
there
there.
at you. Oh, sorry.
All right.
I don't know if you guys realize we break into song all the time.
Yeah, our coworkers think it's weird. So,
No,
you have the
Got the
void
glass.
glass. I mean,
I managed not to stab him.
By the way, those were all, like, actual convicts and, like, horrible people, just FYI.
Please don't try to justify it.
No, it's
I'm
a
just-
prison caravan,
yeah,
is what it
yes,
is.
but she just doesn't like colors.
Colors. Oh, collars.
Colors. I'll explain
People who
that to you
trap
later.
souls and things, and
I'll
there's a
explain
lot about
to
that
you later.
situation I don't like.
Yes, those collars are very bad.
So I'm not interested in making excuses for them. I am interested in getting out of here.
Yes, let's go visit the Basilica, and hopefully they don't attack us in some weird cult rituals.
Let us not appear directly there and startle anyone.
Okay.
That's true. It looks like, and looking at Daku's map, is there an area... Actually, we've got pinpoint accuracy. We could do what? Show up like a quarter mile outside the Basilica? How does that sound to everyone?
I like it.
Am I using the helm for this? Is someone else going to use their teleport?
I was gonna say, if we use the helm, that doesn't sound like a bad idea.
That
Wait,
What are we?
out of character, that hasn't worked before, right? Like, we're using the void glass with the helm? That's always turned out bad.
I've actually...
It's
No,
a
actually,
roll.
Oh, you're right.
I used it once before to immense success, and then once to not success.
How about
Yeah,
we just have
Larkspur
Larkspur
was a
do it?
victim of that.
Yeah.
One time it worked really well. I don't normally need void glass for teleporting. Yeah. Wait, was that with the void glass?
Yeah,
Was that just
it
normal
was.
teleport?
That was with the void glass.
The
you,
void glass.
you tried to teleport with void glass and dropped us off in.
Oh, right. That was with void
And
glass.
I tried to save you,
Sorry.
and it didn't work.
I don't think it's because it's the helm. I think it's just because it's a roll. I don't think it had to do with it being the helm.
I think it might have had to do with the helm.
Okay. Well, does someone else want to do the teleport? I don't care.
Well, it's only you or Larkspur that can do it, so it's really up to you two.
Okay.
Can Natala do it?
Well, okay, yes, Natala can do it too.
Okay, so trying to teleport directly to a place using void glass
Yes.
to get there. And it's a place that it's a place that Prometheus has seen before, right?
It's on a map. We have a map of it.
Oh, it's on a map. Okay.
And because the way it was described, because it is used through the void grass, it will give you point accuracy.
Gotcha. Did I trust what he was saying there?
There was nothing like with your passive insight and whatnot, and your insight checks. There's nothing showing that he was being misleading.
Gotcha. Just eager.
Also,
Yeah.
I have another question, DM. How much of the Shadowfell does this map cover?
Roll a nature check for me.
Okay.
There's a plane, so.
Odessa 15.
Seems, to your knowledge, seems to cover the entirety.
Oh.
DM,
It's a
Yes.
this map seems magical.
Roll an Arcana check for me. To what you can ascertain, that does look like it has some. It could have some hints of arcane nature to it.
I can't help but feel I may have. That may have been too expensive a trade. But I am absolutely going to make copies of this map and sell it for such a high price. One and only map of the entire Shadowfell. Selling it to a nation for the highest bidder.
Larkspur's a little uncertain about the void glass, but given everything that's happening.
When you were first describing the thing in the box, I thought it was going to be something that Prometheus had the sword for a second, like the black orb. I was like, oh!
Prometheus is just like, oh man, I had so much of that stuff. Blah.
But it's just like the angels one you're looking for.
I'm bitter about two things right now. Prometheus was reminded of Finn and his key.
And now you know that I know who he is and I've met him.
Yeah, but they were talking about the mansion, so he misses that. And now he misses all his void glass. So Prometheus is in bad mood.
If we don't want to use the void glass, I'll just hang on to it.
No, we can. That's what we. Then we would have got it for nothing.
Oh, I got it for me.
Natalia, I can, Mom, if you're not feeling comfortable in void, if you don't, I can get us there. I can use it.
Okay.
If you guys are okay with that,
I'm fine with it.
Feel up to it?
It's your choice.
Yeah. And she's just looking at you like for the entire time, kind of for a confirmation that this is something she should be doing.
How's her persuasion?
Would you like me to roll a persuasion check?
That might be good.
'Kay.
Yeah. Wait, what
All
would
right. Natural 19, so that's going to.
Okay, she's probably. I'll say that's probably good enough convincing then.
Okay.
Marks will just be like, that's what you want to do?
I want to help. She holds out her hand for the void glass.
I hand it to her.
Thank you. Well, everybody's ready. Ling, are you good? Okay. She concentrates. She reaches down, takes the void glass out of the box, and concentrates on it. This one it's just a small little bead of void glass compared to everything else. As she closes her eyes, the void glass disappears. You watch as this golden circle, it's almost like a small little fire just around the ground, goes around each of you, and 2 points of light at opposite ends just start spinning around and around and around, and the area fills with light.
Ooh,
And then
this is different.
Fades away again as each of you are standing on a smaller hill that's overlooking these grand basilicas. There are people you can see people walking in and out of them. Giant red and blue stained glass windows. People, you can tell that they're some form of an angel. Seem to be working in gardens, trimming rose bushes and whatnot. There's it sounds like an old church bell that starts to ring off of one of the towers. You see, there's 3 basilicas in a triangle, and this one's off to the left, and it starts the main bell tower there, and it starts ringing. Many of the angels that are outside, you can looking down, you can see they begin packing up their things and start heading into the basilicas themselves.
Does this look like where we're supposed to be?
It does.
So, from what we can see, do I see the vantage point that I saw earlier when it was like the council of like 5, whatever? Was it 5 or 6? Whatever.
This is an outside view. You don't really.
Okay.
You weren't sure which building that would have been inside.
We can knock on the door and ask.
So there's 3 different buildings, you said?
Like I ignored.
There are. Yep. The main building is it's as if it's a triangle, and it's the furthest back. With the stone walkways and grounds that connect to the other 2. The one on the left looks like it's more of the garden, or more of the gardens are held. Angels are walking in, and then the one on the right, it has a more of a golden and silver gleam to the light coming from the inside, and you can see from there. I'll have everybody roll a perception check for me, actually.
Do I see Melania?
No. Ling, it's sight, so you get advantage.
23.
Oh, that's an 8.
26.
I'm the only person
28.
to roll below 20. And also below
Right,
10.
Wow.
Just a group perception check.
My plus
As a group, we're great.
Yeah, you guys can see over on the right. Angels are still about. They seem to be more formally dressed. There are these small black and grayish imp-like. They're not devilish, but they kind of have like that imp-like structure to them. They're probably 2 feet tall, walking in all 4s, carrying sacks with them. You can kind of see gold and silver and platinum, and the soul platinums, and some of the coins are falling out, and there's other of these creatures going up and shoveling up the coins that are being there as they're walking in and out of this building. You can see these black veiled spirits that have these golden bands around where the head would be that are just floating around the courtyard as well.
So, do we know the name of the particular person we're looking for?
DM,
We just
was it a specific person we're looking for, or was it just one of these people, like creatures?
You had been shown a vision, an image of an angel that was weeping, and as you have had on multiple occasions, and a very particular person, and she had also, we'll speak with Helm, he had shown you the specific person as well.
Okay, so it's a specific person. That's what I wanted to make sure.
Yep, let's see, let me see if I can upload a picture for you.
Look, it's Melania. No,
do we know her name?
No, you
no.
haven't.
I just know she
Okay.
cries a lot.
Should we just start asking people
She's like,
if they
"Was
know a
she
lady
from,
who cries a lot?
Let me try something real quick. I'm gonna try and sketch her with, like, I don't know, sleight of hand. Ooh, oh yeah, the lady with the scythe.
Oh,
I have that written down actually. And the 5 spirits council. No. Is that a 5 or a 6? Man, I can't even read my own handwriting.
It's 5.
Could I use, I don't know, would I use sleight of hand to try and sketch her, or would it be like
Performance.
performance?
Yep.
What is my performance? They're the same thing.
I wouldn't be surprised if you were also a bard at some point.
That's the next one. Son of a bitch! I drew a stick figure
yeah.
with tears. Do you guys
Natala
think?
lets out like a giggle. Like,
No, this won't
yeah.
work.
Won't help.
That's what I was afraid of. My art skills
Yeah.
only work if it's with a hammer.
If only Absalom were here. Didn't he have that spell where you could like pull out someone's
Encode.
memory and show it to people?
Yeah, he had that memory thought. He called
Yeah,
it
that
like
would be.
like pensieve or something. I don't remember.
I don't know.
Natala's
was a
eyes
cool-
flash gold for a minute as she's touching onto Prometheus, and there,
Oh.
an image of this angel appears.
You can do that too.
Hey, that's her.
Yeah,
Oh.
I can do it.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't mean to. I don't want to. I'm not. I hope it doesn't seem like I'm showing off. I'm sorry.
Honey,
I just forget what
You
you can
are-
do because I've never known what you could do.
you are so wonderful. Let your light so shine before us.
Hide it not
That's enough
under a
flirting. We have
bushel.
a job to do.
I don't think we can consider that flirted, can we? It's
I
just
don't
kinda
know.
Trying too
I
hard.
have never flirted in my life. I
I
remember.
I'm very bad at it, so I can't say that I've ever really done it.
Mom, would that be
either.
considered flirting?
Yeah, Mom, is that
Sorry, what?
is that flirting?
Oh, I'll just call your mother now, Mom.
No. She'll be family soon. Maybe soon.
Prometheus was reciting poetry to his fiancee. Would that be considered flirting?
It was bad poetry.
The only
I
poetry
didn't say it was
know.
good.
I guess.
We have it. Spur says it was flirting.
Clark like gives you a look when you say "mom."
Sorry.
Not like an angry look, but like a really what?
Sorry.
What we're doing now?
DM, the scythe that the angel woman holds in this picture, at least, looks almost like it has the sun on it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is
Yep.
that-
It's as if it's a moon encompassed by a sun.
Cool. I just so happen to have a scythe with the moon on it, so that's cool.
Nice.
From the scythe of the
Ling.
moon goddess.
As this is happening, you're still keeping a lookout. You can see over in the courtyard, off to the right, there's 2 or 3 angels still gathered together. 2 of them appear to be male. One you can't tell because you can just see the back. But the one that is, it's there. Watches. You see that they're speaking, and he seems to trail off and you can tell that he makes direct eye contact with you. Just nods and then goes back to his conversation.
I'll be nodding back, and then yeah, that is my name. I'm pretty sure it does not be. We'll let the others know that we have a potential person to talk to.
Is it? Why are we talking to them?
Our presence has been acknowledged.
Okay. Okay. So what's the plan?
I just want to say this is the most intense anime scene I've ever mind had, where Ling locked eyes with an angel from like miles away. Basically, just it's that scene where they're like, "My superpowered eyes see," and it just goes, "Ching, I see you." No,
Yeah.
so
My initial idea is still at the table where we go up and ask very nicely for the essence of this angel lady.
I say we go in and ask, but also be wary.
Definitely. I'll be invisible. I can just be invisible this whole time if we
I
want.
might have something she wants. We'll see. Maybe we should go in and ask. Or maybe I should go in by myself and ask.
Quick question, because Void has a good question here. DM, do I have any knowledge, like, tieflings and angels?
Are they racist? Or might
Is
they
a
be?
good question.
I just need to know.
Roll a history check. Yeah, at advantage, Larkspur.
Well, you had been on Mount Celestia. Yeah, that probably isn't
17.
memories.
But these are racist angels.
I don't know.
All angels are racist.
Through the histories of what you've read, there hasn't been a lot to read, but there are stories. I mean, a lot of Recklam's knowledge on angels and demons was censored, if not completely erased. But you have heard stories that, you know, angels and demons and devils don't get along. Certain groups of angels have been said to hold prejudice over tieflings for the bonds that they made with the devils and demons long ago. But that's more of an archaic thing, not really recognized nowadays, as it isn't seen as their fault. And they're able to move past that and recognize that. They don't
Good.
blame the sins of the father upon their children.
That's
So
nice.
it's a historical thing, and maybe
Mhm.
some people might hold those prejudices still, but on the whole, it's
Yeah.
not.
Correct, yep.
Watch out for the boomer angels.
Exactly, yes. And
Yes.
Boomer angels with their special weapons that are, V-shaped sticks that they can throw because they're boomerang.
How dare
Oh my
you?
god!
If anything, I'm an angel because I have wings and a boomerang too.
Oh, wow. Well, I don't know if I give you inspiration for that or take it away. I can't decide. I might have... Okay, Larkspur, give yourself DM inspiration for that one. That was... Oh, boy.
That's amazing.
Oh, I just was like, hey, that sounds Boomer Angel. That sounds like.
Oh,
eh.
that's
Wait.
funny.
That's funny.
That's funny. Well, then, guys, you're still watching them. The group disperses. The one angel that you had made eye contact with goes and just sits on a bench. Looks like he pulls out a book and begins reading it.
Oh, hang on.
So, like,
hang on.
are we good to go, everyone? Should we go and just ask nicely, like Daku said? I mean, what if for once something decides to be nice to us?
I'm imagining this.
To kill.
I mean, I think our plan should be to try to go about it diplomatically, I guess. Like, I thought that was the plan, is talk first. that doesn't go well,
I will say this.
do what we do best.
I will say what I know about angels is that they are generally very... Oh, what's the word? Lawful?
Oh. So
Whether or not
we
they're
should
good.
Steal from them. We'll get particularly upset if I steal.
Probably, yeah.
Okay, I will refrain.
Thank you.
I didn't say I'd refrain from stealing from you. Just kidding, I'm not stealing from you
I
right now.
appreciate it.
Well, I'm all for, going towards the basilica.
I'm already 60 feet ahead of you.
You guys start making your way down. Walking down the... what makes... Oh, walking... There you threw off my groove.
Threw off my groove.
Walking down the hill, it comes... eventually leads to a finely crafted staircase, stone staircase, that you just begin descending, that leads to nice smooth cobblestone pathway that leads up to a central courtyard that splits off to whichever basilica you wish to head to.
The main one.
The one that the woman is in, or that we think she's in.
The one where we need to go!
Actually, did Ling disclose that she saw someone make eye
Yes.
contact with her?
Yes.
Ling, where did you see that person? Is he visible, like, right now?
Oh yeah, yeah. He is on a raised here, sitting, leg crossed over his lap, and has a book open.
I
He
guess
seems to be reading.
I guess we approach him first, since he didn't seem hostile.
Hey,
Can I see the title of the book that he's reading?
Roll a perception check for me.
It says Tusk Love.
No.
No. No.
It's how to kill.
The Book of Norman. A biography of Cheers'
Celestial or something?
It is a celestial. Do you speak celestial?
I do not speak Celestial.
Yeah, I can't make it out.
You speak everything, shut up.
No, I can't read it though.
Oh.
he's illiterate!
Ha! Loser. Birds can't read.
As you guys make your way up, you walk. Several like these small grayish creatures just go by. Like they kind of walk like gorillas, but they're 2 feet tall, completely bald and hairless. Large white eyes, which is a solid black pupil. Some of them have one eye in the center, just carrying various coins and whatnot. A couple of them stop, and you can see they don't have a nose, but just those like Voldemort slits. And they just,
D&D, or...
you can see they...
D&D.
DM, damn it. D&D, the embodiment of D&D. No, DM, while we're walking up, I would like to use my divine sense.
Okay.
Ooh, good idea.
Anything within 60 feet, I can tell whether it is good or evil. And I also know about the Hallow spell, if there's celestial, fiend, undead, all that stuff, except behind total cover.
I think you get a lot of celestials.
I just want to make sure they're not like, I just want to get a feel.
Yeah. You get celestials, you get undead. Everything seems to be good.
They're all good. Like,
Oh, evil?
the good
No
alignments. Okay, nope, I'm good then. I'm fine.
Yep.
I am also of the good alignment.
As am I.
Is anyone in the party
Phew.
secretly evil?
Oh, that's a good question.
Okay. Hey, I thought I would check. Who knows? The Yellow King could already have Void.
Natala's just straight up evil. You're like, ah.
Oh, wait. That's a good question. Is she an undead or is she alive?
Oh, yeah.
She's alive?
She's alive.
Cool. Sweet. I just thought I'd check while I had the option. Yeah, so when we get close enough, I go, excuse me, sir. Sprechen Sie kommen? That was a dumb joke. I'm sorry, guys.
I know what you said, though.
He closes his book in a very reverent way. Looks up. His eyes are pure white.
That's creepy. I don't say that
He looks
aloud.
over.
Oh, that's like my eyes are
This
pure
man is
silver.
completely bald. This greenish tinted skin. You can see his wings are just folded back. They're like white angelic wings. That I do.
Oh, thank you.
Child of Helm.
Oh.
What brings you
Yes.
here?
We seek someone here
Someone.
so that we may fight evil. I'll describe her, and the part I'll add the most emphasis on. I saw her with I think it was a golden scythe that has a sun encompassing what looks like a moon.
What have you need of with the lady?
That's a very good question. Helm sent us, and the kind of, the vibe we got was that I need something that is the essence of her.
If I may interject as well, and I think it may help to add this, that we are seeking to fight the King in Yellow.
Hastur.
I mean, yeah, I don't like invoking names.
You have a wise friend here. Names
very
hold
well.
power.
It's
Especially
true.
those that, for lack of a better word, cause much pain and suffering.
Well, I hope to steal and take away and destroy that power he has. That's why we need her help.
Many have tried. All have failed.
Well,
As he stands up,
we're here to succeed.
bows his head, and he just walks away.
Oh.
I'm gonna
Didn't
follow
you?
after him.
Hang on.
I assume that he's taking us to her.
I assume that as well.
Okay.
Are you taking us to her, sir, or are you going somewhere else? I ask.
Follow Prometheus.
I do not have permission to allow you to see her.
Who does?
I take you to those who have
Okay.
Okay, so
So,
he's,
so we.
sway.
he's still bringing us to
Work.
the next
Okay, that's fine.
person in the hierarchy. I very much appreciate it, so thank you.
As he goes to the basilica on the side. These giant steel doors. No one touches them, but they just open as he enters. Looking in, you see a room full of gold and silver and platinum. Think of like Green Dots, where you have like this high
It looks
counters,
It looks like Link's
and there
room.
are
No.
you see the passage of coin happening between these spirits and other small creatures. Some of them have wings as they're flying up and getting sacks of gold and moving around. Some of the spirits are have like that black veil with the golden ring. Others look just like normal spirits that are here. But as you all enter and the doors close, and he walks you all the way, it's like a 200 feet to the end of this, as you just stall after stall after stall of this happening. You see people, I mean, they're normal humanoid, like, men. There's elves and humans and whatnot that, these counters go like 15, 20 feet tall, and so their just neck is looking up, trying to speak with these
I
people.
feel short for once in my life.
Mhm. Looking around like Larkspur, like you get the feel like this is to show power, show that you are beneath them.
I'm standing
subtle
on
way.
my broom, just...
That makes me
Uh,
feel a little less happy about it.
Everything is a quiet, hushed voice. There's not a lot of sound, just the sound of coin. That soft rumbling of voices where you can't make out anything that's being said because there's enough of it, but it isn't an overpowering sound. It's just kind of there in the background. But he leads you to the back where there's the tallest of these counters, sitting on this large golden chair adorned with the same symbol of that the woman has on her scythe. There are these 3 moons on the back, or 3 suns with like a moon inside of it. And there you see this semi-translucent blue spirit, a very portly man. Face looks very scarred and torn. One eye is completely shut, and the other one just seems to be reading over ledgers that he has in front of him.
Can I ask a question to you?
Yes.
So, in Celestia, there were also accompanied by a lot of angels. Things that were not like full angels yet, but were almost like beast-like the one that had the head of the dog and whatnot.
Right, yeah. No, these creatures that you're seeing don't resemble this. This is... Let me see if I can find a picture for you.
Well, also, I was thinking, you don't have to confirm or deny, but, my thought is that, you have a lot of souls coming to the Shadowfell, and there's a lot that don't make it to Mount Celestia. Is this, a place where they might judge a lot of those souls and condemn them to being just currency, or going to hell, or whatnot?
Yeah.
Okay. So this is, something that Mount Celestia would not necessarily... I don't know, approve of is the word, but, a necessary function of the world.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So going in and asking nicely was good. Okay. We're not pissing off gods.
Yeah, creatures that kind of look like this. Just
interesting.
all forms and shapes of them.
Okay.
Each of them have some form of gold or silver attached to them, but they're there.
Ah.
You all, the angel, as all of you reach there, good luck. He just escorts himself out.
Thank you.
The spirit that is there seems to be looking over more ledgers. Hasn't acknowledged any of you.
I raise my hand like a kid would in school.
Hello? Sir?
You hear the sound of papers shifting. He reaches over and is able to grab onto a quill and starts writing some of the parchments.
Is there a bell we're supposed to ding?
Yeah, is there a bell?
Is there a ring for service?
Oh, you have a bell.
Perception/investigation.
My bell makes things quiet. That's not going to work.
It'd be really funny. Would they notice? One of them finally turns to say something.
Larkspur, you can roll an investigation check if you want, or an insight, or whatever you want for...
I would assist in looking for a bell or whatever.
Okay.
A little rope to pull on for a little ringer. Ding ding ding.
Excuse
I
me,
assume
sir.
that an insight would be more like a person check.
Mm-hmm.
So. Investigation, that's a 23. Oh, you said you were assisting?
Yeah.
Advantage? Okay, yeah, I don't think I need your help.
You don't see any bells. There's no string attached to a bell or anything. He's sitting probably 20-25 feet above you.
Can I very gently fly up?
Fly up there.
Begin to... Sorry, continue.
Oh,
What were you saying?
I was just I forget if Link's I forget if Link can go change. I'm just look at Link you want to go up?
But I would have already gone up, and
Did
idea.
the guy who brought us in here go to anyone specifically
he just brought us in here.
and then left, or
He left. Yeah, he's gone.
okay? Though then that's his fault.
So I'm gonna go up to that level, and then I'm gonna put the movable rod underneath my feet, so I have a little perch.
Okay.
Ling will go up next to him, standing solidly on the invisible thing of levitate.
All right.
I'm just watching.
I will
Head up.
offer part of my broom to Natala and carry us up.
Yeah.
Ah, man.
So it's just me and Inrissa.
Yeah,
walking
down.
around now?
Yep.
Well, hopefully they get something accomplished up there.
As as you guys get up there, you see he's still writing some bludgers, and there's a small little bell like right by his right hand.
There is a bell.
That, I mean, it's not like anywhere you can touch, and he rings it, bidding, and one of those grayish like thrall creatures with wings flies over, and he just hands it a stack of papers, and it takes it and begins flying away as he continues to write in some ledgers, not even taking his eyes off of the paper, reaches underneath and pulls out a small chest, opens it up. There you see more of that, what you guys like to call soul platinum, and begins taking it out and stacking it. You can just see his thumb scrapes up against the side, and then he goes on to the next one, not even using his eyes to count it. Jots down some more things, closes the chest, rings the bell as another one of the thralls flies over, scoops it into a bag, and begins flying away.
Excuse me, sir. May I have your attention?
You just hear the sound of a quill on parchment. Roll a persuasion check.
Okay.
I really hope this goes well for you, or Prometheus is going to cause chaos.
No.
In a very Prometheus way.
That's a 14. I'm not very persuasive. I have a -1.
I could have beaten that if I rolled a 1.
Because you suck, Daku, is what she said.
That's my dump stat.
As
I have a plus 16, guys. That's not a first good thing.
Passive
as you
persuasion.
say that, because he doesn't look up towards you at all, just remains there. Papers.
Papers?
Hand is outstretched now. One that is not writing on the parchment.
Paperwork?
Oh, we were brought here because we were told
I'm making an investigation check.
we were told that
Or
The paperwork kiosk.
okay.
Damn
You
it.
turn around immediately. Near the front of it, you do remember seeing one of the kiosks that seemed to have quite a few people like in line waiting.
As in they're waiting for
This is
someone
like
to
a
hand them
DMV.
paperwork, or
They have paperwork in their hand. Some of
paperwork.
is it like at the post office where you have to go up and grab it, but everyone's already at the counter, so there's no space?
yeah.
I'm flying right above it and getting my paperwork.
Okay, sorry, sir. We'll be back with those papers.
Just watch them fly off. Huh.
I am going to take one of each form.
What if we need-
New paperwork. I can make copies of it in the it's fine. It's just paperwork.
Okay.
Heading up this parchment as you like to go get it. You can tell it's ethereal. It's not tangible.
Do I have to be ethereal to grab it?
Looking down, these people that are standing there, they don't seem quite there. First, giving a quick glance at them, they appear to be alive and healthy and well, but then...
I will make a document with a bag of documancy, and it's just going to say, "We are all alive. We need authorization to see this lady," and it'll describe her. And I'm going to fly back to the guy.
Her name is the lady.
Too late.
I'm flying right beside you.
Oh, her name is the what?
The lady. They refer to her as the lady.
Well, the lady. And I will just go up and I'll be like, "Here's my papers, sir," because those are all ethereal.
As you fly
Those are
back,
all ethereal.
That's the
fly back,
exact
he
stuff.
even seems to give notice to you. Hand is still outstretched, and as you set the paperwork down in his hand, it just falls through.
Oh.
Okay.
Wait!
It falls down to us.
I have a tattoo from Nora that I've never ever used!
Oh, become ethereal!
Wait, hold on! Wait, where's it at?
The ghost step tattoo.
Yes! Can I use the ghost step tattoo to grab the paperwork?
You can.
Here!
I was
next
hoping.
option
I
was
was
trying to
hoping
make
you
there.
would. I was
I
trying.
forgot I had that!
He built this whole encounter so he could use it.
No, Mage Hand would have worked too.
Oh, okay. I don't have that.
Yeah, I make sure that there's multiple ways of solving things. But
Do I still have it? Okay, I do have it. I do have the ghost step tattoo still. How many bonus action is bound to become incorporeal to the end of my turn? Okay. Wait a second. Can't you just become ethereal whenever the hell you can go into the ethereal plane, yeah?
I have to like travel there with my amulet
Yeah.
and potentially end up somewhere else.
No, be ethereal in this plane. Pick up the paperwork and fill it out.
I don't think I can.
Do it! Try it. I'm gonna suggest it to you.
I don't want to end up in another plane.
The ethereal plane.
I don't always get to choose. if I
Wait, you
fail.
don't get to choose? That's the worst thing ever. You should have traded that and kept the cloak.
No, because the cloak I can only go to the astral plane.
Wait. Ling, you're with us.
That's,
Ling, can't you do that, like, ghost hand thing?
I can also do that.
But why aren't you using your tattoo?
Because it only lets me hold it for 6 seconds. That's not long enough for paperwork.
Ooh. Both have huge hands.
Oh, yeah, and Void has one too.
You're right. Let me go get Void. You start on some paperwork, Ling. She's the only one with passion for it, like me. And I'll fly over to Larkspur and Ling. Or Larkspur and Natal. Damn it! Larkspur and Void! Stop changing your name! No.
Still on your broom with you?
she is very confused. As just zoom, zoom, zoom.
Okay. You
She
and
looks like she's getting a little motion sickness.
I'm gonna...
Maybe you should. Natalia, you look like you should get off the broom.
What?
Yep. Thank you.
Oh, I'm so sorry, honey.
Thank you. She
Um,
just passed you on the shoulder.
the moment she steps off, I just like scoop Void onto the broom, and I'm like, "We're going to do paperwork," and I fly off saying that.
I've never done paperwork in my life.
You get to use your ghost hand for it.
Oh.
Who?
I don't think it can do things that I don't know how to do.
I'll tell you what to do. You just have to do the
Okay.
writing because I can't touch it because I'm physical.
Okay.
Who knew all I needed to do to make Andrew excited was put paperwork in this?
I don't think you
of us.
understand something, guys. I genuinely, as a person, love paperwork. I'm gonna show you something.
Oh my gosh.
Mark, move.
What's happening?
Mark, move up real quick.
Looks like
Hand
a
me
paper.
that.
Hand you what?
Hand me the box of files.
Paperwork.
Your collection of paperwork you love.
These are my hanging folders. Actually, will you put that back?
Yes.
another one.
Another one.
Paperwork. I have another one just like that. My fancy leather binders. And I've got 2 metal clipboards and like 500 sheets of paper. That's not even including my D&D notes, which are in a folder. My work and school folders that I made. And my file cabinet drawer that you can't see.
Not gonna lift up your file cabinet for us?
It's built into the desk.
I was kidding. I understand.
Oh, wait. The favorite things of my newest acquisitions.
Oh, fancy.
Do you see how big this is?
I just smacked something. Paperwork.
I will say Andrew's degree does have to do with like law.
Yeah.
I'm going into human resources. I'm gonna make everyone fill out everything in quadruplicate.
Oh, that's excessive.
Paint me like one of your French papers.
Andrew hates the French.
I detest them. Anyways, sorry, back to... Okay, Inrissa, grab this document and that document, and we're gonna fill them out now.
Okay, but it's void.
Shit! Void! Grab that document and that document! We're going
Okay.
So you like go to the beginning, where like you initially grab it at the head.
Right.
There are several documents. I mean, it all looks like it should be tangible. By all means, there's nothing that says this is ethereal. It doesn't work, but you use your mage hand and you're able to lift it.
Got it. Good.
There are some asking for there's it's essentially split into three main categories. First one is extension for payments on loans that are due. The second one is in regards to opening a new line of credits and taking out loans, and the third one is what's the best way of saying it?
Miscellaneous.
It's not miscellaneous. It's like essentially notifications meant for any change of area, questions for head management, and or / complaints that and like you see in fine print that will most likely never be answered. But it's like really fine print.
All right. We want the one. We want to. This third form is what we want. We need to speak with management about authorization to meet with the lady, and then in the section after that, write that they really should be more considerate of those not of an ethereal nature who have business here.
Okay.
Even if it's just like one stab of tangible like materials. A more
Can I
diverse
cast
work staff.
2 mage hands so that I can actually write while holding these?
How legibly and how much can I write with the 6, 12, the 18 seconds of etherealness that I will have?
Not a ton.
Cool. I will just wait till I need to sign my name, I guess.
I think I can cast 2 mage hands. Just take separate actions for them. So I just use them as my pretend hands. I put them on like gloves so I could just do it with my hands. It doesn't say concentration.
It's not.
Just 1 minute until I dismiss it.
Is there nothing about?
Oh wait, no. It vanishes if I cast the spell again.
Yeah, so mage hand is only 1 hand.
So, I'll hold it. You write, Ling.
Ling's mage hand is going to be like a print, like those little machines that can write, like...
Wait. Are there like ethereal clipboards? Is the desk ethereal?
I mean, you're not
I try it.
It's like, yes, it seems to be ethereal.
I was gonna say, you guys could just like stand in somebody and put this on the desk and write on it.
Seems rude.
I'm gonna walk through like 2 people
Don't want to
just
get
show.
kicked out. Prove me this.
Do it. Then I'm gonna stop because I'm gonna be like, that felt a little weird and personal.
Don't do that.
They were inside me for a second.
I'll hold the papers. Ling can write on the papers. It's fine.
Okay.
I'm assuming that there is like a pen attached to the desk or something like that.
An ethereal pencil.
Yep.
Inrissa steals it.
Can with this mage hand, that's what it's for. I won't.
You can write on ethereal documents.
I've been told not to steal from these people, so I won't.
Yeah. So I'm going to write.
Fill out the form.
And fill out the form.
Prometheus looks really antsy that he can't actually fill out these documents.
Does it pain you to have me help you fill out paperwork?
He looks really
Talking
close to
to Prometheus.
tears. I mean, yes, like a lot.
I was just teasing him.
So, you over the next 5 to 10 minutes, you fill out the paperwork. You bring it back over.
His hand's still outstretched.
The hand's still outstretched. Oh, yes, it is. Yeah.
Ling will deposit said paper.
Got it. Puts
Try
the
to high
papers-
five Ling's mage hand.
Okay. You watch as he takes the papers and sets them off to the side, still filling in the ledger that he's working on right now. Takes
Ling
about...
will stand there, solidly planted on levitate, just staring.
Okay. It takes about another 10 minutes for him to finish that one before he rings the bell. Another one of the thralls came and grab a piece of paper. You see that he grabs from another stack, not the stack that he had set yours on, and begins filling it out again, or writing those down. Another
He's still
10 minutes.
standing there.
Okay. Another 10 minutes passes by.
Ling is trained as a sniper to be able to like sit there for hours on end waiting for a moment. So yes.
Ling just accidentally shoots when he picks up the paper.
As you are down there, Larkspur, as you're with Natala, there's a moment where she seems to get light-headed for a moment, and you kind of catch her and help her. She kind of zones off, not really paying attention to her surroundings as you're just holding her, making sure she's okay.
You all right?
Something's happening. I don't know what.
Like to you, or you can sense?
Back home, something. I don't know. Is it starting?
What starting?
On her eyes, she just begins to cry.
What do I have?
The DMV is a very scary place.
Well, I'm just gonna like play a soothing tune
All right.
with like one hand while I'm like, keeping her up with the other.
Okay.
And I'm keeping a close eye on anything I can tell.
Okay. Another 15, 20 minutes goes by. He has not even touched your stack of papers.
Prometheus.
When you say he hasn't touched it, as in like other people have brought him papers and he's been doing those?
Nope, there just seems to be this. Looking at it, there's like an infinite stack of paperwork behind him that he just keeps grabbing the next paper from, then the next paper from, and then the next one, and then the next one.
I'm gonna whisper into Inrissa's ear. Inrissa, how confident are you at Void, how confident are you at sleight of handing these documents right onto his stack at the next part?
Harry,
Let's try that.
Is- make my mage hand invisible,
Oh,
and I'm gonna.
ghost hand.
What?
No, nothing. You go. Do it.
This spell is specifically to help me steal better. It's really good. Anyway.
Oh, I like it.
So my invisible mage hand sneaks over to grab our paperwork, and then he's finishing. I'm gonna watch to see when I think he's finishing that last one, and try and right before he turns to get the next one, slip ours right on there on top.
Okay. Roll a sleight of hand check for me, please. To answer your question, Larks, no one I mean, Daku would probably be the closest one to understanding how time works here, but he hasn't been here enough to understand what that is. Precisely. You've just been told that time moves a lot faster.
Here.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so it hasn't been as long at home as it has been here, from what we know.
Okay.
It's the
29.
opposite of Celestia.
Yep. You wait, his eyes just are concentrated forward. Your invisible mage hand goes over and slides it to the top. It's like you've got it. And he pulls down the piece of paperwork that you had put there. Goes ready to write and stops. Puts the quill back in the ink. Seems like he reaches underneath. And
He's got a
grabs
shotgun.
stamp,
Oh.
and he watches these stamps on the bottom of it. He rings the bell, and as he does, you watch as at the bottom of this kiosk, in this, it's a finely crafted wood. These two doors open up to everyone down there.
I fly down so I can go through the doors.
I'm flying as well to the doors.
Okay.
I am on the broom.
Drop down.
I am not on the room.
I will tell him thank you, and then
Thanks, mister!
He pulls out the quill and pauses for a moment. And Ling, you notice just this like small smirk on his face. And he goes back, like it fades again to the monotonous filling out of paperwork.
How good do you think he was in life to get this blessing to do paperwork for all of eternity?
I don't know how that works. Wait, is this what happens when you die and you don't get trapped inside a soul prison?
I wouldn't know. I always get put back in bodies.
Do you guys need anything?
PM, did I see what was stamped on the paper? I'm assuming it was celestial, but did I?
It was. But it was in the paperwork itself was in common, and it would have been like the equivalent of the approved box that it was stamped in.
Excellent.
As you enter in, it is a very dark chamber, set of stairs, stone stairways that lead down. Unlit candelabras on the side of the walls, but as you walk past them, when you come within like 2 feet of them, they light up, filling the hallway. As you walk down, for about a moment, for a minute or two, before you come to another set of, these are much older wooden doors. Kind of have you can tell they just have that old musty smell to them. Worn and torn, spider web cobwebs off in the corners. Old iron handles that as you put your hand on and open it, they creak as you turn and the door opens. At the center of this room, you see a beautiful woman with outstretched wings, long, like it's like 15 feet from, like 15-foot wingspan. And she has 2 sets of wings, so like 4 wings in total, that are there. She, standing tall, she's wearing a completely white dress, that trails behind her. Hair is braided off to the side, completely white hair, and a
But,
a piece of cloth, or like a veil covering like down to her eyes, so you can't see her nose or eyes. In her hands, she seems to be. There's this low, almost cello music that she seems to be playing on this elongated skeleton. Making it out, it seems like tendons or muscle fibers seem to be making the strings, but it's a very beautiful piece of music that she's just in the center of the room playing. As each of you enter in and the door closes, the music continues for a minute more before it stops. The cello... She spins the cello in her hands, and it vanishes away.
Whoa. I clap a little, and then I stop.
Was she playing well or poorly?
She was. It was
okay.
Is this the lady?
It is not, no.
What the shit?
That's very beautiful playing,
Bureaucracy.
madam.
It's not very often that we have the living that come join us. Please, take a seat. As these chairs appear behind you and try to push at the back of your knees, allowing for you all just to sit down.
Where am I taking the seat?
Natala just slaps the side of your, like, the side of your leg.
I'm sorry.
Hi.
Being that we are still living, our a bit of a timeline we would like to keep. It's a matter of a bit of urgency that we're here about.
I see.
Yes.
What can we assist you with?
We have been sent by Helm to speak with the lady.
Helm sent you.
Well, not only that,
And Bahamut, technically.
but specifically, we were asked to see the lady.
She waves her hands as your seats begin to turn back towards the door.
I stand up. I never sat down in the seat anyway, though.
It's to fight the King in Yellow. We were told to go see her for help in that matter.
Or a persuasion check.
Can I please have assistance from someone?
I mean, we were all saying stuff. We were all saying things. So does he have advantage, maybe?
Sure.
Or can Larkspur make the
Man,
check?
I was the one talking. I should make it now.
Oh no!
I would let you.
Yeah, because you have a -1.
This is going to be great.
It's a 16.
Not
Wow!
worse.
That's really good for you, bud.
You can feel
Yeah.
just this presence, this force starting to push you out. And as you bring that, her finger raises and it just stops. Come to fail where so many others have also failed, I see.
No.
Come to succeed, rather.
It's not
We're the
plan,
only ones
no,
who will
yeah.
have completed a weapon that can kill him forever. With her help.
No mortal can kill him.
I'm not
Only
immortal.
the god can do that.
He's not.
He's a god. Only gods can kill gods. You should know this.
He's not a god. If you think that,
Not.
you really need to be educated.
Prometheus.
What? It's true.
Polite.
He's not a god. And even so,
No, but
this
you
weapon
can
that
still
I've
be
designed
polite.
is strong enough to kill a god. We have one piece left, and that must come from the lady.
The last piece we need, right?
The final piece.
Oh.
You can just see her head. You can't see her eyes, but her head just shifts from each of you back and forth. And if I was to allow you to see Danaea, Lady Danaea, nothing here comes for free. We do have a business after all.
I pull out 15 soul platinum.
I don't think that's enough.
I mean,
I'm going to be
what
very
the-
honest.
What? I don't know what.
this enough to cover the fees?
What kind of cost are we talking?
The veil around her eyes begins to glow bright white.
You made her angry.
She points her finger at you, Prometheus, and moves it, motions for you to walk towards her.
Oh.
And before you can even try to, you just feel your body
There's no
move 15
resisting?
feet in her direction. No resisting on this one. Your soul. Quite interesting.
I mean, it's been changed multiple times.
It has.
Mm-hmm.
And yet it has returned to a... not quite original form.
Quite.
He's a paladin now.
Oh.
I mean, my original form was more roguish in nature.
I did get more muscles when I became a paladin.
You see the smirk come over her face. I'll let you see them. I'll let you see Lady Danae. I'm sure she'll have her own price.
Oh,
She
alright.
might enjoy this. As her... Many of you have much blood on your hands. Yes.
I have
Prove
0
interesting.
blood in my hands in this new body. I have not killed a single thing.
To be fair, we did fight like those things as soon as we came to the Shadowfell.
I didn't get to hit anything!
You punched your bride in the face in her mind.
Don't bring that up. I don't know I did that.
You still don't know.
How did you feel? Okay, I should have on the paperwork. They would have asked for those that were seeking this. Did you put your group name, individual names? What did you do?
Name.
Yeah, we would have done the group
Ling.
name.
Did we write a group name?
Yes.
Yeah, we wrote a group name.
Death Sentence.
I wrote it together as one word.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's like,
It can
this
be
is 2
interpreted.
different spellings. One's hyphenated, one's...
It's just like that.
The lady in council awaits. So the room flashes this white color. You all find yourselves similar. It's a similar chamber to that of the how do I describe it? In the Brechton's palace, the top room where you had the judgment seat almost, with all the other chairs sitting around, and the main one at the top, and similar to the Feywild, where the Fey Council sat. All of you are standing in the middle, kind of on a raised platform. Before you see 5 ghostly figures.
I'm just gonna say, that's the 5 Spirit Council.
Each are
Ow.
unique in their own way. Various scars. The one on the far right is you recognize as the spirit that had hit the accept button. There, and then sitting behind the council, and on a raised platform, you see Lady Danae there, this partly golden scythe, these black raven wings folded around her, this elegant black dress that is covered up by this golden armor.
Lady Melania. No, I'm joking.
Does this...
I don't say that.
Does this feel as reminiscent to the vision I was shown as I feel like it is?
Yes.
Okay.
I would like to do a very deep bow upon, seeing that we're in the presence of the council and Lady Danae.
The council itself seems unmoving, unflinching. All the eyes just seem to be piercing into your souls. It's hard to keep eye contact.
Which one?
The lady herself, she just nods politely to you.
I don't know if it would be an insight check, but I want to see if I get a similar feeling from her that I had from the scythe of the moon goddess while I was attuned to it.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a long shot, but might as well check.
And Ling is going to assume the behaviors of facing the Fate Council.
Okay.
Remember, everyone, don't tell them your name or why we're actually here. You're right,
It seems
Absalom.
to be allowing you to support her. She does seem a little bit withdrawn, not from you or the party, but just from like the presence of where she's at right now. The spirits, the ghost at the center, a very thin fellow, very long robes. They're still this semi-translucent, off bluish color. You can tell though they're more clerical robes that are there. He has one of those like cleric, or I don't know, kind of like the almost like the hat the Pope wears, kind of.
Vestiges?
Not exactly. Yes, thank you. Sitting upon his head,
Vestments.
you see a long necklace with the same symbol that is inside, or that is on the scythe of Lady Danae's scythe there. Present your case to the council, Lady Danae.
Ling will step forward
Oh.
and give a report on the situation.
The council seems to be taking notes over everything that you say.
That's familiar.
DM, to help the case that Ling is making, I will pull out the sword. Not in a hostile way. Just want to specify that.
Displaying the sword.
I threatened the council.
You have like a cloth in your hand and you lay the scabbard in there, and then you pop the sword, and then on top, and then like.
Well, it's in the sheath
Yeah.
I made for it.
Mm-hmm.
Very fancy sheath.
Many weapons have been made. Many have failed to do their duty.
As they say that,
You
I'm
watch
gonna pull
as
out.
Lady Danae's eyes, you can feel them just concentrate on Nyx.
I was actually gonna say I'm gonna take out Carcosa's light and throw it on the ground. I'm gonna say useless. I'm gonna take Nyx, and I'm not gonna unsheath her. I'm gonna go sorry for this, Nyx, and I'm gonna throw it to the ground. And I'm gonna say less useless, but still useless. And I will raise up
That's
the
rude.
sword that I made, and I will say, I have died at least 2 times to forge this. I have watched countless friends of mine die, and we refuse to die more. This
We're
sword
so
will
close.
end him.
How do I know you will not fail? Oh, this is Lady Danae that now is speaking, I should say. As
Don't-
you can see the Ghost Council about to speak up, and they just become silent.
Well, madam, I, for one, am very hard, actually almost impossible for a number to take control of. As we know, that's a main weapon of the King in Yellow.
It's not... No. Hope is what we represent.
Voice just like, what?
Hope. You shut up right now, damn it! I didn't even think of that!
Yeah.
We are the hope that so many lack right now. And you are the key to spreading that hope to all of the planes, all of the people, all those in fear of this King in Yellow, this pretender in yellow.
He is no pretender.
In my eyes he is, and with this sword complete, he will be not even a pretender. He will be nothing.
What would we do if we did nothing? Doing
Exactly.
nothing.
Is it? I mean, we don't know if we can succeed, but giving up is not an option.
Doing nothing
Better.
is an invitation, a request to die.
When weak people stand aside, what they do is an act of evil. And
Ask
we will
not
do.
what your country can do for you.
I'll kill you, Mark! Quit ruining the bind!
I'm sorry, I had to.
And we will not let this evil stand. How dare you ruin my thing, damn it!
Speech.
You watch as she pulls a chain around her neck, and you can see a small green. I mean, like small. I mean, it's about the same size of as the other boon that you had gotten. It's a group. Yeah, it's a green, dark emerald green bead. Pulls that out. Starts just rubbing it. You know, I kind of wish she would have remembered, but sometimes I expect too much from you mortals.
Does
None
it-
of you remember me, do you?
Does she seem like she's referring to all of us, right? She's talking to all of us. I want to make a quick check.
Collectively
real
as a group, yeah.
Okay, I want to make a quick check. Or I want to ask the DM, does she look like the statues from the crypt in Reclam? Not my crypt. No, not...
I want to just be like, madam, I'm only 35.
I'm gonna look over at you, because I don't think you've ever said your exact age before. I'm gonna go, why do you look so old then?
I am old.
What were you saying, Expert?
Oh, I was just saying, like, would there be any point to me doing a check to see if I have any idea about
Roll
this?
history.
You are a
roll
bard.
history check for me.
She's one of your daughters.
Oh gosh!
Again, damn it, Larkspur, keep it in your pants.
Sorry.
Well, Mom, welcome
This
back.
this green sphere, this green gem, she plucks it off of the necklace. It has like a silver case that's holding it.
Depending on whether or not Larkspur can interject with knowledge, I'll say something.
You said I see...
There, as she's mentioned this, you're seeing her face. It's not necessarily her face, but you've seen that sphere somewhere before, and you're trying to think and trying to remember. This is what you need. This is what you speak of. This, well, it's not complete. It's only half of the puzzle. My sister has the other half.
Sister?
I have to apologize that these were taken from us. That's a year and a half ago.
A year and a half ago.
And as she says that, Larkspur,
Uh-huh.
there's a click in your mind to a moment where you were within the headquarters of the society, and you recognize that gem. That gem and another were used in summoning an abomination of two angels that had been morphed and fused together. The moments where Surgeon left you. The moment where he sacrificed himself to allow you all to live.
Oh, he stole it.
And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Ah, son of a bitch!
Should we level up?
Shut up! You already leveled up. You're not.
I'll beat to level 20.
Someone should be in this fight.
You will all be level 19 and I will be level 20.
I'm just glad it didn't turn out to be someone we had met previously. She said, "You forgot," and I'm like, "Shit, was she like? Did we meet her already and we just forgot?" No, okay.
I mean,
Like,
Doc
I don't
wouldn't
remember a
do
lot
it
of
better.
things.
Wait,
I
wait,
have a good excuse.
Hold on. You said
she
we
was
have
of
met her?
The abomination? Is that what I'm understanding there?
That creature that Stein had opened the rift to with those two gems was like an amalgamation of two angels embraced in
She was.
she was one of them.
Was that in the previous timeline? Or
Mhm.
no?
That's when everything like hit the fan.
Yeah, that was
year
right
and a
before
half.
we did the time skip. It was
Yeah, that's when
year and a
when she
half.
became an Oathbreaker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's-
I bet she didn't like that.
I just wanted to make sure because I was like, ooh. Wait, which means so she said her sister has the gem still, right?
The other half.
Her sister has the
There
other
was.
half. You reset the year time. Things have changed.
And now she's not morphed into amalgamation where she would have been.
Correct.
Is she grateful for that or not?
We're gonna have to find
So wait. We have technically assaulted her with weapons before.
I haven't. Void
I wasn't
hasn't.
there.
Okay,
We weren't
Larkspur,
Natara
Ling,
hasn't.
and I.
Yes.
She could be grateful. We'll have to find out.
I guess we will.
That would be interesting.
Okay, ending. We cool.
I am still very happy that going in and asking nicely has worked so far.
Well, I don't know what else we would have
Yeah.
done. I don't think we were going to just
Storm
be like.
it.
It's a compound.